Good morning, everyone. I am Ragdoll. This is, of course, Animal Crossing. I hope you're all doing incredible. We're going to get my very first campsite villager for this island today. We're going to work on it until we get there. Good morning, Lavender. Good morning, Queen TJ. Good morning, Brenda. Hello, and thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. That is not the correct date or time, I promise you. Today, Resplendent's very own museum opened. Blathers, the curator, says exhibit donations will be accepted all day, every day. And it's free. Today, Resplendent has its very own campsite. The campsite is a place for visitors to experience the beauty of our island and the kindness of its residents. I can't think of anything more fitting for Resplendent. I'm sure we'll get plenty of visitors, so take a moment to wander over and spread that island charm. And of course, we're going to hold a commemorative ceremony. Okay. Hopefully. We can get everything sorted out today. I tried to go early so that we could definitely get the campsite villager today, and so that I could maybe amiibo in some villagers as well. Possibly. Well, no, we have to wait on that until we get a few of the plots, huh? We'll go villager hunting. Hi, good morning. Kitty Loaf, what's the matter with you? She's been in the window the whole time until I start streaming, and then she's like, hey, hey, can I talk to you? Good grief, Kitty Loaf. Okay, so. Oh, we have to go meet Lottie. Yay, villager hunting! I'm nervous about my campsite, Lavender. I'm nervous because I am the world's worst at the campsite villager. For real. Hey, Loaf, come here. Come here. Why are you over there grumbling? Come here. Okay, so Lottie would like us to come to work as soon as we possibly can. We're probably not doing that today. Just so you know, Lottie. It's probably going to be next week. My goodness. Okay. After all, you've done such a lovely job with your own home. I haven't even had a minute. I haven't even had a minute to decorate it, Tom. What are you talking about? I'll do it. I'm going to definitely need to decorate the outside of some of the villagers' houses, so I will be doing Happy Home Paradise later. Lottie is all bundled up. She's got her big puffy coat on. It's too cold for Lottie. Okay, I do have some things for Blathers. I went and picked up a whole bunch of statues from a treasure island because I'll be right back. Kitty Loaf is scratching and I don't want her scratching, and so I've got to put this spray on her that I forgot to do this morning. One moment. Okay, I'm back. My cousin told me for flea problems to bathe her in Dawn dish soap. Whenever I did that, it gave her a little bit of a rash, and um, her skin is kind of feeling much better using this spray. It's got conditioners, it's itch relief and medicated spray with lidocaine, hydrocortisone, and allotonin. But if I can keep her from scratching and I can put a little bit of that on every once in a while, it helps her out a whole lot. So I forgot this morning since I was trying to go an hour early. And she's over here just scratching away, and I'm like, hey, stop. She was not listening. Sound, or is it just me? The sound for my voice or the sound for the microphone, Brenda? Sound is good for you? Awesome, Lavender. Thank you. Hi, Princess Peach. How are you doing this morning? Okay, so I'm going to take some statues. Oh, yeah, I think it might be just you, Brenda. I'm sorry. I thought I was speaking too low because I do that sometimes. I get nervous. I don't know which one of these is the fake and which one of them is real. I'm pretty sure both of those are real. I grabbed some of these to be weeping angels for my island and other things that I need them for. So I'm just going to take the ones into Blathers that might be real. And I got a few bug models. Is that one of the ones he needs to? Bear with me, y'all. But we will fast forward a day and get our campsite villager. Do I still have the bugs in my pocket? Maybe? I had a couple of butterflies for him. I do. Okay. Awesome. I did just a little bit of fencing to hopefully try to get us to 3 stars. I threw around a couple of flowers here and there, just trying to appease Isabel. Had to refresh. No worries, Brenda. Look at Rattle being all cute. I've never had him on an island. He's so interesting looking, though, and I just kind of love him already. I overslept a little today, but that's cool. I gave the bugs in my house some extra quiet time. Interesting. I do believe I'm going to make the river over here a little bit different so that this piece of land isn't so straight like this. Like, that bothers me a little. We'll fix it. We'll adjust it. We need terraforming first. One problem at a time. Talk about sleeping in. Blathers, come on, wake up. We got stuff to do, man. At last, our very own museum has opened. Well, thank you, sir. I've got a bunch of stuff in my pockets. Could I give those to you? He's living up to his name right now. Okay, sounds good. Make a donation, sir. Several things. I imagine some are going to be fraudulent. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? Doing pretty good today, Lavender. How's your morning starting? I always forget it might not be morning for everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good middle of day. Everything in between. I don't think I had any fossils, did I? Oh, I did. Good. Good for me. Doing okay, still sitting in bed, sadly looking at my empty cup of coffee. Aw. I'm having my normal vitamin water packet. And it's got strawberry flavor this morning, so I really like this one a whole lot. 7:42 a.m. there. It is 8:42 a.m. here. Also still in bed and wishing I had some of my blueberry green tea. That sounds amazing, Lavender. Aw, that's so funny. It's 7 for Brenda, it's 8 for me, and 9 for Lavender. Like, that's funny. Okay, I think we're done here. Are you feeling better, Kitty Loaf? I'm sorry. I know you don't like it. It does sound amazing. I don't think I've ever had blueberry green tea before. That does sound wonderful. Oh, wait. I forgot to give him the fossils. We assessed them, but I did not give them to him. So sorry about that. I actually slept last night, y'all. I got ahead of the problem a little bit. I knew I was a little too energized at bedtime last night. So I decided to take some Benadryl about 1 o'clock. I went ahead and took some. I think I probably should have took it at 8 because it still took about an hour to kick in. So about 10 o'clock I laid down and tried to go to sleep. And I think I actually got to sleep last night, which is, unusual for me. I forgot to plug in the little Wi-Fi cable. There we go. It started buffering. We don't need all that. We don't need all that this morning. I think I may have some yuzu tea. I hope I said that right. Sorry if there is some buffering for a few seconds until that connects, but I hope it does better. There we go. We're fine, Blathers. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me this early in the morning, though. I do appreciate it. I know I did go a little bit earlier than I typically do, or than I say I'm going to. Let's go talk to Tom and Isabel really fast. I think I have my light on the wrong setting too. Is it just me or do I look really orangey? I think I have it on the wrong setting. This one makes me really blue. There he goes. Sorry about the buffering and stuff. Trying to get it to do what it should. Kiddos went back to school this morning and I missed them already. Yes, do some weeding, some planting of flowers, all of that wonderful stuff. Okay, we'll have a visitor by tomorrow. Well, today. We're going today. And then we'll go villager hunting. Hopefully we can find some of our robot villagers today. Oh, we're good for now. I don't want to change the island tune or anything. We're good for now. Oh, goodness. Let me see about my house. I don't remember if I paid it off. And we'll ask Tom to upgrade it while we're at it. Okay. I always try to keep a little bit of money in my pocket. Let me get the little switch. I'm going to put it up on my counter at home. Stale cupcakes. Be right back. No worries. No worries, Brenda. Thank y'all for being here. We need a couple more of those hospital beds. And more screens. I think that's everything I can order. Kitty Loaf is mad at me now, of course. I still love you anyway. Sorry to upset you this morning. Let's go ahead and get the Pro Camera app so I can take better pictures too. So I can try to do a little better with that as well. Okay, everybody. I really hope we get a good campsite villager. But I'm super nervous. I'm going to check Nook's Cranny and then I'll go forward today and we'll see who we have. Fingers crossed it's somebody good. We might need the blue one. I think we're good for now. I don't really believe I need any of that other stuff today. And I just did a little flowers and fencing behind my house. I did the fencing behind the Nook shop a little bit. I need more fencing. I think we're going to go with this gray wrought iron looking fencing because I've never used it before. But I just feel like it kind of works for this. And I think it's going to look great next to all of the little weeping angels we're going to put out. Have a whole bunch of statues ready to go. Oh, I meant to sell them the extra fish too. Okay, let's go forward today. We're going to do some time traveling. And we'll be right back with the campsite villager. Give me a few seconds. Wrong button. Okay, we're back. We should have a campsite villager on the way. Fingers crossed. It's a good one. Fingers crossed. It's a good campsite villager. Oh gosh. That's my usual alarm telling me that we should probably should go live. But we're already a step ahead of the alarm this morning. I got excited. I wanted to get a lot more stuff done. We have a visitor! Yay! Yay! I'll go welcome them immediately, Isabel. I'm on it. They should be right over here. Yeah. Oh, he's not so bad. He's not quite right for our island, but Henry is really a good campsite villager. We could have done much worse. We do live on this island, Henry. Well, I'm gonna get you a house placed and we'll get you set up right away. What makes it so great? Well, I'm glad I asked myself. It's the fun, the sun, the weather, and the wind, the local oranges, and the tennis scene. It kind of almost makes me think about moving here. You should live here. Henry isn't bad. He's actually cute. Not Doctor Who themed, but not bad. Exactly, Lavender. Exactly. We can definitely deal with Henry. He's such a sweetie. I had him on a fall, or not a fall, a summer tropical themed island once upon a time. He is a cutie. Aw, she decided not to be mad at me. She came and laid by my feet again. I'm sorry, Kitty Loaf. It's for the best. Trying to help you, my darling. We do have two frogs now. We're looking rather froggy over here. Okay, listen up, Tom. Hello, hello. Isabel mentioned in today's broadcast, but today we have our very first guest. I know I've already been over to talk to them. I feel like if he's in charge here, he should have been over there and talked to them already, too. Leaving all of the important life island stuff to me. No time to waste, indeed. Let's go. After we get this one placed, we can get a couple more plots and head on out. Well, then off you go. He's awfully bossy for somebody who just chills in the office and expects me to do all the work. Oh, good morning. I always get lost half of the time I leave my house now. The other half the time I get lost most of the time. We'll have to work on the pathways around here, Rattle. Just give me time. Just give me time. We'll probably be doing some code shopping tomorrow morning on this island. Oh, thank you. I could use some stacked fish containers. We're gonna be the bestest friends that ever friended. Ah. I do rather like Rattle. I think he's adorable. Let me get a ladder because I was trying to place a house last night for Rory. Creating Rory and Amelia Pond. Kitty Loaf. Ma'am, what are you doing? She got some of her kitty caps off and she was over there pawing at the carpet. You're a mess today, you know that? You do know? Sounded like she said, yeah. I was like, well, it's good that you know. Currently playing Animal Crossing? That's wonderful. I don't know if I want a couple of villagers placed side by side back there or if I would rather have them kind of far apart so they have their own little place to live. But I think I'm going to place him right about here and then have someone live towards the back of the island on this little platform as well. You're moving in a character for your boyfriend? That's so sweet, Lavender. Which character did he want moved in? Or are you creating a character for him? Is that... I think that might be what you mean. It's early. I'm waking up. Okay, we've placed his little home. Yeah, I created a character for him to live on Valentine. That's so cute. I love that. It's a shame that we can't live in the same houses, though. It really is. Like, I created on the last Resplendent Island, I had a character for myself and a character for my husband. But I put our houses side by side and turned it into a big castle because it won't let us live together, and that just made me sad. I was like, but he has a room over here. It's with me. So I just kind of used it to decorate other areas of, I made different types of themes inside of each house. It made it seem like a big house. Oh, I gotta get some more money. I like seeing his sad face, though. I don't know why. He's like, oh. How funny. Wish my hubby would play Animal Crossing with me. He played a bit years ago on the Wii, but not since. Aw. I know how you feel, Brenda. My kiddos actually used to play Animal Crossing with me, and my hubby would play occasionally, but nobody really plays anymore with me except for y'all. So I know how you feel. Oh, I didn't tell him to upgrade my house either. I forgot. She's silly sometimes. Ooh, I do need a book though. I will be needing a book. And we better get a wetsuit, just in case. I've got enough of the pipes. We need stars. Oh, 5 a day. Whoops. Let me see, what's there? Well, oh yeah, I did that before I went to the campsite. That's why. Same, my kids don't play it anymore either, so I took their cartridges and used them in my other Switches. Exactly. I kind of took over their Switches whenever they go to school, and they don't really care. That's how I've got so many islands. I have 4 different Switches in my house. They belong to other people in my house, but if they're not here to use them, they technically belong to me that day. I always like doing a commemorative ceremony whenever my first campsite villager is here because it looks really cute when we're all surrounded around the campsite. I'm going to take my little face off the screen for a minute. Just so we can get a really nice photo for maybe our thumbnail. You have 4 yourself? I get that. It's helpful sometimes. We're gonna convince little Fuchsia to move out and get her in boxes for Nyla. Thank you. Thanks to everyone's tireless efforts, Resplendent is developing wonderfully. I do believe the campsite will bring more attention to Resplendent. We treat our guests well, they may consider moving here. It's just what any growing island needs. I want everyone here to stop by the campsite and have positive interactions with any guests there. Excuse me. Speaking of positive interactions, let's hear from someone who saw to it that we could build a campsite. Let's give a warm, resplendent welcome to Riversong. Anything to add? We're amazing. Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you for your heartfelt and encouraging sentiments. Everyone, please get ready to join me in bringing this ceremony to a close. Also, those wishing to take a photo, we're ready. Let's go. Hooray! Huzzah! That should make a pretty thumbnail for later. Okay. Now we need some Nook Mile tickets. And I keep forgetting where my airport is. Keep forgetting where this little box is. I'm doing fabulous. Alrighty. We have approximately 26 tickets. If we have to go get some more in a little bit, we will. But I think we'll probably have luck finding at least one robot with 26 tickets, right? At least one. Oh, we had to go place the campsite. I'm sorry. We got to place the plot of land down somewhere before we can go. Or we're just going to be wasting that one ticket. Kitty Loaf, what are you doing? What are you doing, little beautiful girl? Okay, I think I want one on this side of the little lake or river and the other one on the other side. Yeah. I can always bring over more tickets if needed. Thank you so much, Lavender. You're so sweet. Y'all, my brain this week is not the best. Apparently, I forgot to get it after I got the money out. My brain is not firing on all its cylinders. I don't know what the deal is with that train, but it really is just blaring on its horn this morning. They usually only do it once or twice and go over the track, and then that's that. But this one is really adamant today. Okay. Sounds perfect. Let's go, Tom. About my home. I would like to expand. Sounds perfect. Let's go. He's always overcharging, so you know, just sounds perfect. Let's go. Okay, blue. Awesome. Wrong thing. A little too close. Let's go ahead and see what it looks like. When you tell him you want to expand, he's thinking of a business opportunity to make more bells. Exactly, busman. Exactly. And good morning. Hope you're doing well. This is Tom Nook every day, all day, y'all. He's all about them bells. All about them bells. He sees a business opportunity in everything. If y'all didn't know, for the new year and for like a celebration for the new update, I added in some Animal Crossing emotes for y'all to use as well. Some really cute ones, I think. I think they're adorable. Good morning, Raven. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing amazing. I went a little bit early today. I got excited. We got Henry as a campsite villager. I want to fly. I would like to use a Nook Mile ticket. Walker who needs wings. Let's go. Fingers crossed we can find a robot. Let's see who all is on our list that we still don't have. Okay, so we're looking for Ribot, Cephalobot, Sprocket, Dell, Roswell, Drago, Tia, Biff. We'll take Ruby if we find her. Raymond. We already got Piper. I thought we got another one that was on our list. Oh, Rattle. I already marked him out. But those are some of the ones we hope to find today. Fingers crossed. Mainly the robot villagers. Good morning, and I'm doing well, and I think those emotes are cute. Thank you so much, Busman. I appreciate it. I actually got those before I ever had the ability to use emotes, and I forgot about them. I have an Etsy folder of things I used to buy and save for whatever, so I could have like a celebration of, yay, I did it. And I forgot about those until I went into my Etsy account looking around and thinking to myself, well, should we take Doc? I mean, he wasn't really on my list, but his name is Doc. And he's blue. And we do have 4 plots of land to fill. So, I mean, he kind of fits. I'll let y'all decide, though. I'm mainly after robot villagers today. And I don't know, he just kind of fits with the name and the color, I guess. But, I could go either way on this one. Doc is a cutie. You vote take him. He is a cutie. I've never really had him on my island. And I think we could find him like a little white jacket or a little coat. I know his name is Doc and he's literally TARDIS blue. Oh my gosh. It's looking like we're leaning towards yes. And we do have a couple of other plots to go fill, so I think we'll go ahead and take him. Yep, I'll be waiting for you. Look how happy he is. Aw, he says Pescetti. I love that. Resplendent sounds like a real great island. It's full of bugs. I like bugs. We gotta talk bugs sometime. He is cute. Oh, I will change my vote to yes. Aw. Yeah, he's TARDIS Blue. He's a sweetie, apparently. I've never had him, so I think it would be nice to have him on this island. We've still got a couple of tickets to go look for, and I do have a couple of the robot villagers amiibos, and I do need to amiibo Fuchsia out, so we'll trade her for a robot in a little while. Probably not today. Sorry, Doc. I was trying to get this flower. We gotta plant a few flowers. If you give Tim the doctor coat, I wonder if he would wear it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to attempt to make a custom code. I'm not really going to follow the pixel pattern 100%, but I like the shape of it. So I'm going to use like the shape of their Victorian style dress. And I'm going to change the colors. I'm going to change the pattern to it. And we're going to create a dress to hang in my Able sisters. And hopefully we can get one particular villager to wear it later. Spoilers. But I may attempt to create a couple of clothing items on this island. I normally am not very good at it, but I'm going to give it my best effort and we'll be struggling together. But I'll try. I do okay-ish copying a pattern normally, but it's so hard sometimes. I need another plot of land. And do I need to go forward a day, or can I just place this one? I better go forward. We have a campsite villager moving in, and we have... I better do that so we don't mess up. And then we'll still have 25 tickets to go find a new villager. Okay, let's just go forward at least one day. Give me just a second and I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, we should be good to go. Just need to let it load up. I had to take a quick restroom break. Alrighty. Cute little rattle walking past a lost item there. Happy time zones, everyone. Hello, Lena. How are you today? Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning, Danny. I went a little bit early. I started a tiny bit early. We're going to do some villager hunting, though. Okay, it is not the correct date or time. We have a new friend on our island. Let's give a big resplendent welcome to Doc. On behalf of your new island family, welcome aboard. That's all for today, and have fun out there. We plan on it, Isabel. Thank you for your permission. Thank you for giving us permission to have fun. Okay. Aw, Boots sent us a present. Your place got bigger. I'm not too buff to admit I'm a little jealous. Here, have something I no longer have room for because of my titanic arms. Maybe you can find a spot for it. He's so cute. We got a B rank. That seems fair. Honestly. There's not a whole lot going on in my house. Okay, so my next question for y'all is I am going to do Happy Home Paradise on this island so that I can do the homes the way I want them to look completely. So I want to know, do y'all want to watch Happy Home Paradise next week? Oops. And I will probably do it a couple of days in a row. Most likely Monday and Tuesday. Monday will be members only, but Tuesday everybody could be there. So, just asking. I hope you invited the campsite villager after you put an empty plot down, otherwise it will autofill. He's our very first campsite villager, Busman. So I don't think that's an issue. There's little Henry right there. Who could have imagined that a little camping would lead to this? You remember, right? Inviting me to move here when we were hanging out? I do. So far, Resplendent totally delivers. This place is paradise, and it's not overcrowded with wannabe blueberry pie chefs. Oh, I'm the first one. He is precious. Hi. I'm so excited to see you, Mabel. That means we might get to do some code shopping tomorrow. Get some pathways in over here. I'd love to look. Let me get a blue cap. Let me go ahead and get these glasses. We gotta buy a lot of stuff from her, so we might as well change it up today, you know? And if y'all would rather I did Happy Home Paradise by myself, that's okay. I can do it alone too. if it's not your thing. I should have put Happy Home Paradise together. I'm gonna decorate the homes, Brenda. I'm actually gonna take the time to decorate them a little better than I don't like giving them 3 items and running. It bothers me a little. So I think I'm gonna decorate them and try to give them a nice home. We may be doing it kind of quickly, but we're still gonna make them look nice. Hello, Rich. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I thought Kitty Loaf got in the window and then I felt her rub against my leg, and that was very unsettling. I was sure she was on the other side of the room. I really love this pink skirt. I know it's not a pink island, but I think they look cute, or I think it would look cute with that little pink jacket. It bothers you too? I keep trying to speed run, but it's difficult. Yeah, it bothers me so much. I can't do it. Because then I'm like, well, they trusted me to decorate their house, and now it looks like this. I'm the girl that likes to give them like intricate decorated houses. I did one for Flick and CJ and made them, roommates and put both of their interests in it one time. It came out so good. And then there was another one that I did where it was all of the Able sisters and they each had their own little room, and I loved that one. It came out perfect. But I don't see me speed running Happy Home Paradise on an island that I want to keep as a forever island, you know? I feel like we should pay attention and do well. Oh wow, I barely had enough room in my pockets. Oh, look how cute that cap is. See, it does look so cute together. We're going to wear our little dotted raincoat, though. We're going to go with blue items today. Oh, I forgot my socks, too. It does have another proper room. I'll pay you in just a few moments, sir. I don't think I have enough for everything. But we're going to need another plot of land. You get more Poke currency by doing 7 second time to decorate. You get more for decorating it in over 7 seconds. Is that what that means, Rich? I'm not sure. I figured they would give you a little bit more if you actually put effort into it, though, you know? But I just kind of want them to look nice so that when we go back and look at some of them, they won't be just, I gave her a coffee pot. You know? Like, they deserve nice homes. Hello, Princess of Pineapples. Welcome in. How's your day? If y'all don't know Nyla, you absolutely should. She's amazing and so sweet. You did have enough funding previously, Ragdoll. I can bring you more bells later if you need them. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. If you go back and add more decorations, you get paid again. That's fair, Brenda. When I first started Happy Home Paradise, I didn't know you could add more than the 3 furniture items, so that's all my first person got. When I found out you could do more, I felt so bad I still haven't fixed it. Oh no, Busman. I'm sure that they don't mind. I'm sure that the villagers are okay with it, but like they got what they asked for, but I still would rather give them like a really decorated house. You know what I mean? I'm going to go ahead and pull out a bigger chunk of money than what I need because I like to shop. Oh, we might want a telescope. Blue glasses. Mood? Are you feeling blue? I hope not. I hope you're doing wonderful, Nyla. I grabbed some ibuprofen a while ago. I'm feeling very tense today. We just did Nook shopping. Let's do Nook miles. Pro decorating license. Hi, Guffy. Welcome in. How's your morning? I hope you're doing wonderful. We don't shop without Bruno. No. If y'all don't know my amazing friend Guffy, she's like streamer goals. She's been streaming like, how many times a day do you stream, Guffy? I swear I see you whenever I go live in the morning and you'll be going all the way to bedtime. If y'all don't know Guffy, she is a wonderful variety streamer. She plays a little bit of everything, some Animal Crossing, some Fantasy Life, Minecraft. She's wonderful. You should know Guffy. You should know all of my streamer friends. They're just so sweet. I'm so lucky to have such a great group of friends. It's great just taking down Christmas stuff. Oh, I still have to do that too. I need to do that too. I think I'm going to do it this weekend though. I'm going to make the kids help me since I was the only one to put the Christmas tree up. I'm going to make them help me take it down. I think that's fair. You stream once a day for a very long time. Yes, you were on all day yesterday. I was like, oh my goodness. I tried to start a little bit earlier today, but I don't know if I could go well into the afternoon hours. Oh my goodness. I don't I don't think I asked him for a plot of land yet. Oh, you're so very welcome. No. Look, I saw it and I knew better. But I didn't touch the right button. Hold on. I'm well aware that you want the KK concert. We need a plot of land so we can go look for a Cyberman today. We need a robot villager. 2 minutes shy of 12 hours? Oh my gosh, Danny, that's amazing. You take lots of breaks. You need a few breaks in there. You really do, Guffy. I have to do that also. I've been wanting to for ages. It's Ukrainian Christmas today, though, so I guess it's okay. It's still up. That's funny, Brenda. That's so funny. I'm gonna use your excuse as well. I am. Yay, points! Wow, Lavender, look at all the points you've got. My goodness. Oh, my mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was reading chat. I thought we hadn't done that yet. I'm sorry. I will only be able to do long streams on the weekends now with the kids going back to school. Oh, I see. My kiddos went back to school and that helps me get some stuff done. Do I have channel redemptions? I do, but I keep forgetting to put them in the description of this video, Lavender. I'm so sorry. I need to go in and copy paste them into the next one that I'll put out for tomorrow. And then whenever I reuse that setting, it should be in the description. I kind of forgot. I've been trying to work on the channel commands. Like when Guffy and Nyla came in today, it automatically put their channel commands in. I've got a few of them that aren't working, like Lavender's and, oh my gosh. I wrote them down. But I need to go in and adjust them and figure out what I did wrong. But the others seem to be working right now, so look. Trying to do better in the new year. I promise to have the redemption ones up tomorrow, though. I will do my best to be there too, yes. Absolutely. Okay, so we have our plot of land. And we're going to head out. I have to send both you and Guffy a message on Discord about Friday. Okay, no worries. And Guffy, are we going to be able to do Friday? If not, it's okay. By the way, I'm a chauffeur when they are in school and work. Aw, I get that. Whenever we get a car back, which I'm going to be so excited whenever we get a vehicle. I am going to absolutely love being their chauffeur again. I will for sure be a chauffeur for them. I miss it a little. This whole year has been weird and wonderful, but I kind of miss the way, it used to be. I feel like a little air bubble right there in my throat. Excuse me. Happens occasionally. Oh, I have to empty my pockets too. Let me see about, I want these to be about even, Two of my kids don't drive, so I have to drive them everywhere. Aw. Both of mine are still relatively younger, so I have to drive them everywhere. I can do Friday, but I'll have to take a break around 12:30 to pick up my son. That's cool, or we could just go ahead and end around 12:30. That would be fine. I just wanted to make sure because I forgot to check with you and I felt very rude. I'm so sorry. Good morning, Hunter. How are you today? I'm the same ragdoll. It's been years now, and I'm so hoping to give a vehicle this year. Oh, I'm really hoping it works out for you. I'm hoping it works out for the both of us, Danny. It's rough without a car. I miss driving too. I do. I miss it so much. I still didn't get in and fix those channel commands, by the way. I'm gonna do it this afternoon, I hope. I hope. It looks like about 70% of y'all do want to do Happy Home Paradise with me, which is awesome. I could use the company. And like I said, we'll probably be doing my brain this week. We'll probably be doing code shopping tomorrow. I did get a little bit of sleep last night, a little more than usual, so I feel a little better, but my brain is still foggy. We'll probably be doing some code shopping tomorrow, and then Fantasy Life on Friday, like normal. And then Monday will be members only, but we're going to do some Happy Home Paradise for this island. And then Tuesday will be a normal stream, and we're going to do Happy Home Paradise again to get caught up. That's kind of the plan. It's kind of what I'm looking at for the plan. And I hope that I remember to make a schedule. But you know I'm the world's worst at remembering to do my schedule. I'm gonna put my glasses and my socks on. And I should have opened all those packages, but I did not. You just got up? Well, that's wonderful. I'm glad you got to sleep in a little. I miss being able to go anywhere I want, whenever I want, kind of thing. You know, I don't like calling somebody and asking for help. Like, I'm the world's worst at asking for help, I swear, y'all. This year has been teaching me that sometimes I do have to ask. Come take my car, Danny, because I hate driving. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Guffy. I used to think that I hated driving the kids everywhere, but now I would trade, you know, I'm not going to complain about it ever again. Just to be able to get in the car and go to the store when I need to go to the store. Y'all, I called my brother and my aunt to make sure it was okay, and they took me to the store not yesterday, but the day before, and I got all kinds of grocery items that I needed for the house, stocked up on some things, and then I got home and later that evening realized I forgot to buy TP and kitty litter. So I asked my aunt yesterday, can you please run me to the store? And I felt so bad for having to ask her because I just went the day before and I thought I had everything, but I did not. I didn't have it all. If I could, I would, Guffy, but you need it more than you know in time. Yes. I think we are tied for world's worst schedule maker. We might be, Guffy. Like, I'll put the schedule in on YouTube, but I don't make a schedule and post it elsewhere. I always forget. I'm the worst. You're the worst? I don't even make schedules half the time. I don't make them about 75% of the time, Nyla. Hello, Robert. Welcome in. How's your day going? I forget about 75% of the time. And the sad part was, to this time around, look at me now. The sad part was, I made the schedule. I just didn't post it nowhere. I'm terrible. Okay, we're not gonna take him, but we're at least gonna say hello because my oldest daughter gets so agitated with me when I don't say hello to the villagers. You came here on a whim? Poor unfortunate name. Poor unfortunate name. All these villagers they name after food. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. It was nice when my daughter lived with us because she works at the grocery store and I could ask her to pick me things up. That's amazing, Guffy. That's so nice. My kiddo is going to work at Brahms very soon on the 20th. And you just gave me ideas. Like, now I can tell her, bring home a carton of ice cream, or, they have the little grocery section. If we're out of milk, I can be like, hey, please bring home milk. Aw. I'll be honest, Death Shard does have a vehicle, but I do not know how to drive a manual. I could probably learn, but it's difficult for me. Why I stick to automatics. I know how to drive a manual. I had a Pontiac Sunfire whenever I first met my hubby, and it was a manual transmission, and my stepdad taught me how to drive it. So, like he taught me how to drive my mom's vehicle whenever I was a teenager, and so I bought that one, and it was one of my favorite cars. I missed that car so much. It was purple, like dark purple, and it had a sunroof, and it was just the cutest thing I'd ever owned. I loved it. Had a pretty good New Year, Robert. Yeah. Oh, you're talking to Lavender, though. My bad. Yeah, that poor unfortunate soul with that name, Angus. Poor baby. Added more things on top of a lot with the manual. Oh, yeah. It was easier than I anticipated it being, Danny. It really was. I anticipated it being incredibly hard, and I was all kinds of ready to rage quit. But my stepdad was so patient and so kind teaching me. Okay, so my mom teaching me how to drive a car, just a regular, you know, regular car. She had a temper, is all I'm gonna say, and she would start raising her voice. And I was like, Mom, you're making me nervous. She said, your driving is making me nervous. And so I couldn't really see myself learning how to drive a manual transmission with her, because the minute she yelled at me, I probably would have jerked it into the wrong gear. So my stepdad was just amazing at teaching me how to drive one. He did a great job. If I had to do it again, I probably could, but I haven't driven one in about 20 years. What's the redeem for your drawing on our boards? Well, Lavender, it's for Animal Crossing. And I think it's redeem draw, but you don't want that. I mean, honestly, nobody wants that. I promise you, because I have no practice at it really. And I promise I'm going to mess up your board. I know how to shift and that, and my dad tried to teach me, but with so much going on around you, then added needing to shift and all that. Nope. You should be comfortable when driving. I feel that statement, Danny. I do. Oh no. Let's see who's on the island, Lavender, and I will come over to your island and draw on your board. I promise you don't want that, though. Oh, little Lily. Hi, sweetie. We can't take you. You're not a robot. What would you like me to draw on your board, Lavender? Now I'm scared. And you should be too. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that all of those are working though. And amazing that y'all have so many points already. Are you going to open your island to friends, or would you like to send me a Dodo code? This is my very first time doing this. I don't know how this works. See, I do have the redeems written down, and I did mean to put them in all the time. Opening gates now to friends. Amazing. What would you like on your board, Lavender? I'm nervous. I don't even know what I did with my points sheet at the moment. It looks like we're doing Happy Home Paradise Monday and Tuesday, though. That sounds fine and dandy to me. And let me just make a little note. HHP. Please draw Cleo or Tiffany. You choose. I will do my best, Lavender. I will do my best. This ought to be interesting. Gates are open on Valentine. Okay, on my way. Okay, let me get a little picture up here so I can have a reference, because I'm definitely not going to be able to do this without a reference. Okay. Oh gosh. All right, let me make this a little smaller so I can try to keep up with chat too. And I'm gonna scooch it. Okay, here we go. Y'all wish me luck. I could probably use a few more if you have them, Lavender. You don't have to pay me to come and butcher your board, though. Oh, I like your little pathing you've done. I love the purple and pink. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so beautiful. Look at the little heart-shaped... Oh my gosh. Your terraforming is so beautiful, Lavender. That is so cute. This is for sure gonna be like the first time I've ever done anything like this, so patience. Patience, everyone. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. Hi! love the pink path. This is so cute. Okay, let's see. Aww. Look, JoJo did a way better job than I'm about to do, I'm sure. Aw, those are so cute. Okay. Um, I'm debating on which one of these is gonna be easier to do. Let's stick with this one. Okay. I can do this. Let's go with maybe a smaller. Are there no tools to make a circle? Are there really none? This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. Okay, I'm gonna start with ears, maybe. It looks like go quick with movements is the best way to do this, maybe. No. No. No, it's not. Okay. Oh my gosh. They say to trust the process, but when you know, nope. When you know trusting the process is difficult. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to curve? Why? I'm blaming the controllers for this. Oh gosh. Here, maybe if we do... I think that's as close as we're getting, to be honest. Oh my gosh. I've been told by my youngest daughter, though, that drawing in Animal Crossing is difficult anyway, you know? Your cat is being a little booger today. Oh no, Guffy. Oh no. Does he just want attention? Oh, that's real bad. That's a little better. Excuse me, my goodness. This is so bad. I don't know how my kiddo talked me into putting this on my board as one of my redemptions, but she sure did. She's like, you know you can do this, Mom. You can draw. I'm like, are we sure? She's gonna be looking terrified, like something bad happened to her. Like, she's seen better days, y'all. She has seen better days. Like, she saw some stuff on the Doctor Who island, and it scared the bejesus out of her. So now she's terrified. Here, maybe. Hold on. I just saw that there's an eraser. So if I can get this, nope. If I can get my controller to just work with me and do what I want it to, that would be lovely. Okay. I'm so sorry in advance, Lavender. I tried to tell you. I tried to warn you. I tried to tell you. it was not going to be the best. Okay. Can we change the colors at all? Or are we stuck with... Oh, no. Actually, no. I take it that we only get blue, yellow, and pink. Trust the process, y'all. Trust the process. This poor bunny. She deserved so much better. She... she deserved so much better. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll line those lips in a minute. Oh my gosh. I tried putting her powdered medicine in her treat and she was scratching around it trying to cover it up and won't eat it. Oh my gosh. Abby is so smart. She is so smart. Oh, yeah, too smart for her own good. Did she sneer at it, Guffy? Danny wants to know. Now she wants another non-contaminated treat. Oh, she tried to cover it up like it was poop. Aw, thank you, Nyla. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm not sure I've got this. I'm I'm not sure about that. This is rough, y'all. This is so bad. Like, she deserved much better. She's such a queen. She deserved so much better. Oh my goodness. I think I got the attitude down, though. I mean, look at her. She looks sassy, right? She she looks sassy. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Now we're turning her into a goth. Honestly, though, she's not that far off. To be quite honest. Oh dear. I don't see how people do this. Like, no. I don't think it's best that I try to fix that. I think we better leave it like it is. And she's got a little eyeshadow. It looks purplish, but we're gonna give her some blue because that's all they give us. Her eyebrows are kind of like a brownish color, so I think we're gonna go with the black for her eyebrows as well. I almost had it. Oh my gosh, y'all. This is like the most difficult thing. Oh my gosh. If you erase the top part of the left side and adjust the circle lightly, I think you'll see you're doing just fine. I think you're too nice, Nyla. I think you're too nice. Oh my gosh. I think that's as good as that's getting right there. Okay. That one needs to be a little rounder too, but I'm so scared. Okay, let me see. It's Y. Oh my gosh. You best believe she's gonna hear about this when she gets home today. Like, what have you gotten me into, kid? Okay. Maybe up. Hey, that's pretty good. This Oh my gosh. You're loving her so far. I'm doing great. Well, thank you, Lavender. It is your board, so I'm happy if you're happy. But I think that she got a little massacred here. Oh my gosh. Just an artist. Oh, you're so sweet though, Nyla. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being my friend. I'll be right back. No worries. Oh, thank you so much, Lavender. I appreciate it. Let me just see if I can't make this little part of her eye a little better before I give up. Oh my gosh. I think we could round it out a little and then it's hard to do a circle in this drawing mode. So tricky to do a circle. Oh no. Okay, well, that's not ideal. We can all tell I've not done this before, right? Okay. Oh, that's not terrible. Not too bad. If I could just get that dot exactly in the middle, that would be perfect. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is Tiffany. It just looks like her. Great job. Aw. Yeah, this is Tiffany. Maybe like she's got a little bit of blush to her cheek. I know this isn't quite right, but it's closer. I think that's probably the most I should add in there. Let's try to make those lips a little less cloud-like, maybe. I said cloud, not clown, but I mean... That's about the best I can do, Lavender. That's about as good as it gets. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Maria. Hello. I'm so sorry you had to come in to see all that. Oh my gosh. Look at what a great job JoJo did on Gale, though. I mean, if we had more colors, this might work out a little better. But that's about as good as it gets. That is about best I could do today, y'all. Um, let me see here. I can't really tell how many likes I have on stream at the moment. I gotta pull my little screen over. Oh, yay, we have 14 likes. While I've got this other screen up, I'm gonna go ahead and throw some points out there for y'all. Real fast. I'm gonna go ahead and do 1,500 points since we're at 14 likes. If you haven't liked the stream already, please do so. I would really appreciate it. And here go the points. Thank y'all all so much for being so supportive. Y'all are so sweet to me. Let me organize my stuff back how I had it. There we go. Yay, points! Yes, that's what I always say too. Yay! Your island is gonna be so gorgeous. I can already see the little bushes back there that match. Everything's gonna be so lovely. Look at this pathway, y'all. Look how pretty that is on top of the bricks. Aren't those just adorable? Oh my gosh. Oh, I ran out of pocket space, but I do thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry I can't do better, Lavender. You're so welcome. You're so very welcome. Oh my goodness. This is so pretty. Look at her beautiful island, everybody. Isn't that cute? If y'all didn't see the rainbow island that Lavender did, it was amazing. It was so beautiful. And look at the terraforming. Isn't that beautiful? That's just so pretty. Okay, back to villager hunting. Back to something I do a little better at. Y'all are the best. It is so beautiful, Raven. It is an amazing pathway. Perfect for an island named Valentine. Aw, boop. I love that word. That's so cute. She looks so good. You're so sweet, Lavender. It's so hard to draw with these controls. I wonder if it'll be easier on a Switch too with the little mouse type control. I wonder if it'll be easier to do that. You found it last night? Oh my gosh, it's perfect. So good. Hey, little Lofi. Do you want to come say hi? Adorable little loaf is sleeping. She's like, please don't bother me. I moved my foot slightly. I forgot she was cuddled up next to my feet. She has started aggressively cuddling my husband. And what I mean by that is my hubby isn't really into the like pet the cats or the dogs that we have kind of person, you know? Like he'll tolerate her a little bit. But she's gotten to the point where she's just like, you're going to love me. And so she'll get in a mood where she'll cuddle with me for a little while and then she'll go to the window. And the window is on his side of the bed. So while she's over there, she'll hop on top of his chest whenever she comes out of the window. And she'll look him like straight in the face. She'll either like come get on his tummy or on his chest and she'll look him straight in the face like, you're gonna pet me. And she'll just lay there like a little psycho until he actually gives her attention. And it's just the cutest thing I've ever seen. I thought I would share. It's adorable because he's like, "What are you doing? Go to your mom. She's over there." And she's just like, "Meow." It's adorable. My cats know the word boop. Boop their noses. They even come to me for the boop. Oh, that's precious. I boop Kitty Loaf too, and she'll like do her head up to get me to touch her nose. I'm like, "Oh." She knows I enjoy it, so she's like, "Go for it." But yeah, she's aggressively cuddling the hubby. She refuses to move until he gives her pets. I'm like, "She loves you. Deal with it." Let me get all this other stuff put in my storage, and we'll probably be villager hunting until we find robots. And thanks to Lavender. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But I definitely think we can find a robot now. Okay, I'm going to get a couple of these flowers in so they start creating blue flowers. And we're going to have mainly blue and white flowers on this island, by the way, if I hadn't mentioned before. But my favorites are the windflowers and the hyacinth. I think they're just beautiful. And lilies. Those are my 3 favorite flowers in Animal Crossing. If you didn't know, you know now. What are your favorite flowers in Animal Crossing? I would love to know. Get all of the unnecessary stuff out of my pockets, really. All my husband's life, he thought he was a dog person and that cats were barn animals that were supposed to help with mice. Then he met me. He now realizes he's a cat person. Oh, that's so sweet, Brenda. Your cats do that too. Aw. 2 of our cats follow him all over the house or wait for him near the door when he leaves. Oh my gosh. That is so precious. Yours are cosmos and wildflowers. I do love the cosmos a bit too. Hyacinth and cosmos, yes. Mums and cosmos, that's awesome. I do love the cosmos. I don't know why. They're so beautiful. And the hyacinth, I love those in real life and in Animal Crossing. Like, I need a whole garden full of those. That is my dream for whenever I get out of the apartments and into a house. I want a garden where I can grow my own vegetables. And I want a little flower garden all around the front of my house with a whole bunch of hyacinth. I think that would be beautiful. It's my goal. You meant windflowers? That's okay. I wish we had some wildflowers in the game, Guffy. I read it as windflower, though. That's so funny. Oh, no. Mm-mm. 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 No. I can't have you on my island. You scared the bejesus out of my husband the last time. I turned on my game, and I don't know if I can say this or not, but my hubby would like to know why this character looks like she may be bleeding from the eyes. He literally did a jump scare, y'all. He was like, "What in the world is that?" And I was like, "Her name is Naomi." He said, "She looks like she has seen some stuff and she looks crazy." Um, how do we do villager bingo, Lavender? Because I don't know. I think that's going to be something I need to learn. I don't know how to do villager bingo. I may have it turned on if it's just like the heist and the magic 8 ball. Um, I'm new to this. I'm learning. I would love to say yes, but I don't know. He's not wrong. I know, right? She does look a little bit disturbing. He literally was scared. He did a jump scare. He was like, what is the matter with her eyes? I was like, it's a fashion statement. She likes her eyeshadow dark. It's a fashion statement. No worries. Aw, I will look it up for next time, though. I can drop the villager species card website link in your Discord for you to check out. Yes, Lavender. Thank you. Thank you. Because I was real unsure how that worked. I appreciate that. I've been treating streaming like I'm in school and I'm learning new things and adding it in as I can. So yeah, I would love to do that for next time. And we are definitely going to have to do some villager hunting to replace some of the villagers. I'm going to get my amiibos out later and probably have a villager in boxes tomorrow if Nyla is ready. If not, that's okay too. But I'll message her after a while if she's not here still. But I'll message her and let her know I probably should have that one ready to go. Because I do have some amiibos. And we can use those to get other villagers. I'm back for a bit. Kiddos aren't happy with me right now. Oh no, how come? What happened, Danny? It's okay. Sometimes they aren't meant to be happy with us, I guess. My oldest daughter gets upset with me sometimes, but I'm like, kid, I'm not trying to tell you what to do like horribly, just trying to tell you how to stay safe, you know? She's in that stage where she's not quite an adult, but she's not quite a kid anymore. And so not to tell off on her, but she took a trip to the shopping center up the road from her school, and she doesn't have any classes. Like, okay, she goes to class first, second period, and then third, fourth, and fifth, she doesn't have any classes. So she's on like the work schedule thing at her school, and then she has like a seventh period class. So she had like 3 hours, and she took a trip up to the little mall up from her school, and she walked there and walked back. And I was like, I don't mind you doing that because it's about a mile away, and that's fine and all, but I would like to know when you do that. So you cannot do that unless you send me a message stating where you're going, because I need to know. I'm your mother. And she took it as, you just don't want me to have any fun. And I'm like, kid, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I worry. And I just want to know when you're out and about, you know? So she likes to walk up to the little mall area and just get fresh air and go look around and things like that. She likes to walk to Petco and look at the mice and the hamsters, which I just think is adorable. I love that. They partied it up last night, making their rooms a mess, and now they gotta clean it. Plus, they kept the upstairs neighbors awake, so they have to do it. Oh my gosh. Aww. I made mine clean up their room the other day, and this weekend we're doing deep cleaning, so I imagine they'll be upset with me this weekend. It's okay though. Necessary stuff, you know? Exactly, Brenda. Safety. Safety. Okay, bingo link is in your Discord general chat. Thank you so much. I will try to get that figured out before we villager hunt again. My daughter is 27 and I still ask her to let me know when she arrives to where she's going, mostly now just when she's on a road trip with her boyfriend. See, I'm probably going to be that kind of mom too. I just want to know that you're safe, is all I need her to know, you know? Like, I'm not trying to control your life. I think it's wonderful you want to go visit the little critters. And I'm trying to convince her that whenever she starts her job, we need to make sure that we put a little money aside each paycheck for her to try to get her very own car so that she can learn how to drive herself. I'll be right back. They're grumpy, but almost done. Aw. Aw. I'm sure they'll be okay later, Danny. They'll forget all about it. They'll forget all about you making them clean their room. Give it time. Well, thank you, Wilbur. I appreciate it. Aw, little Ricky. You so cranky looking. Such a little cutie, though. Oh, I could grab more flowers. I did see that they were the right ones. Oh, come on now. And I just was about to run away from them. I figure since the white flowers create the blue flowers, white and blue on the island should be a little easier to control. I hope. We use Life 360. I've told her to turn it on when she's in town because it feels like I'm spying on her, but she says she doesn't care. She's okay with me knowing her whereabouts. Aw. See, it's probably safest in this day and age, really. Like, I just worry. I just want them to be okay, you know? But they are pretty tough stuff, and both of my girls can take care of themselves. But I'm their mama. It's my job to worry. It's my job to make sure they're safe. Okay, ready to go home. All right, everybody, before we go to the next island, I'm going to take a quick be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom and we'll go see about another villager. Give me just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Yay! Hi everyone, about to head to an interview, but y'all helped get my day started. Oh, I'm so glad, Ball and Chain, and very best of luck to you on your interview. Fingers crossed that you get it. Villager hunting when you don't know who you want is hard. I've come across several dreamies and left them behind. I don't have a plan for this island other than butterflies. Aww. I wanted to say the same way I did with my first island. Now I'm wondering how I managed. Aww. You're very welcome. I hope your day goes well. And thank you, Lavender, for the link for the bingo. If you get a bingo, I will give you 2,000 points, by the way. Okay. Have a good flight, friend. And when you need to travel, just think, what would dodos do? Trying to make sure I don't miss a message just in case stuff. Thank you all for the new subscribers lately, and thank you so much for everybody that's become a member recently. I greatly appreciate it. So much fun hanging out with all of you here. Okay, here we go. Let's see who we got. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I gotta take a couple of little breaks now and then. Yeah, let's try it out. It looks like it's fairly simple. Don't get mad, Danny. Don't get mad. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Tybolt. Kelly Billings just subscribed. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a lovely day. I can't hardly believe I have this many terrific friends. Y'all are so great. We're learning new things today. I know, baby Tybolt. Oh, I know. Aw. Oh my goodness. Excuse me a moment. Okay. Orville, we need some robot villagers ASAP, sir. Like, we have a whole list of folks. None of these are right. Hello, Hank. Welcome in. How are you? Got my bingo card ready? All right. I'm rooting for you, Lavender. Hello, Serena. Welcome in. I come in and you're abandoning baby Tybolt. I'm so sorry, Hank. Don't tell. Oh gosh, Danny knows. I'm sorry, but he doesn't fit on this island. Would y'all rather I took him and then kicked him off later? Like, I feel like that's going to be a little more difficult for me if I kick him off later. You know? Maybe. I don't want to bring him in, get attached, and then I can't have him leave, and then he doesn't fit the Doctor Who theme. You know? Oh my goodness. Let me get my little pen holder. It has my lip balm. She's been doing that for the last few times. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have an all tiger island eventually so that Danny will be happy and I can have a tiger sanctuary. Cause she is not happy when I leave our fellows behind. Okay. Um yeah. Okay. I don't know if y'all know this like I don't know how many of you watch Doctor Who. But the one that they call a potato, Strax, I believe is his name. I think that this villager or possibly Biff would make a good stand-in for Strax from Doctor Who. So I'm not sure if I want to take Rocco or if I want to get Biff. But I feel like Rocco works a little better because of the bluish green tones. I don't know. You watch Doctor Who? I feel like Rocco could work for Strax. Am I saying that right? He would be, wouldn't he? I think we're going to take him because he is on my list. I wish I would have got my villager hunting list. You prefer Biff to Rocco? I think he does make a better looking Strax than Rocco, if I'm honest. Let's vote on it though. And I know we have 2 more plots after this one, but let's go ahead and vote on it. Ragdoll gonna break my heart again? Oh no. Biff is so much cuter than Rocco. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. I agree with Hank. Keep Tybalt, get to wear glasses and make him the nerd who watches Doctor Who. Aww. Naw. We got a resounding no so far for this fella. I have plans for the island, though. This little tinted lip balm of mine has become my absolute favorite for my lip care. Y'all know how much I love peppermint lip balm. And this one has some peppermint to it. But it also has a really pretty color that just, it works well. So... And it came in 3 different colors. Like I have rhubarb, fig, and a lighter one. I don't remember what it is. But all 3 colors actually look so cute. Let me just make sure I'm not like way off here. So sorry, sweeties. There we go. Little better. Little better. Don't need it all over my face. Okay, you like him? He's a pretty good one. They could be Jardoon or Slovene. True. Let me get the flowers and I'll give everybody a chance to vote. And then... Oh, I thought I left my ladder. I'm almost out of pocket space for flowers. I forgot to drop those off. Oh, well, we can drop these. And... How to Tybalt uproar. I know I'm gonna have to start an all tiger island. Oh my gosh. Tybalt is baby though, honestly. The two hardest ones to leave for me in that category, because I consider her, in that category as well. Like the leopards and the tigers are some of my favorites in there. But I believe her name is Bianca, the little white leopard looking girl with the purplish. Like, she is just so cute. I love her. Okay, we ran out of pocket space. Vote no on Rocco and yes on Tybalt. Oh my goodness, Hank. Oh my goodness. Tybalt gonna be channel mascot at this point if we keep talking about him. Oh my goodness. Bianca the snow leopard is such a cutie. I agree, Danny. Tybalt is one of your faves. I'm so glad I have his amiibo. As soon as I get Coach's photo, I'm using Tybalt's amiibo. He's one of the RV amiibos. I'm super lucky to have his. Oh, that's so cute. I have, I want to say his name is Henry as one of those. Here, I can tell you. My friend Tilly sent me a bunch of amiibos, and she had extra. If y'all don't know, Tilly has like the whole collection in amiibo form. It's amazing. Let me see. Oh, I have Boots in that form. Is that what we're talking? The little RVs? I do have Boots as amiibo in an RV form, I believe. I had somebody else. It's Huck. Huck is the other one. Little Huck. Aren't those cute? I love Bianca too. Tybalt, yes. The entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. That's amazing. You missed the heist? I'm so sorry. Yeah, the little RVs are so cute. I do like those a whole lot. I don't know if... Oh, I had Billy as well. But I don't think I have Tybalt as a little RV. I'm pretty sure. But those are like the cutest amiibos ever. Yeah, I think those were the only ones I had. I do have Rocco's amiibo, actually. So I think we might leave him and try to find Biff since we were talking. And I didn't remember that I had his. But I think that's probably the best way to go with this one, since I do have his amiibo, you know? I have like 20 RV amiibos plus the Sanrio. I got like Tybalt, Tad, Bay, Snooty. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Hank. I saw those for the first time when my friend sent them to me, and I was like, I wonder if that's like a UK thing. And then I found out it was not. It was just everywhere. I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta get more of those. Like... I have no idea, or no amiibos. If I could have them, the tiger villagers, for sure I'd want. Oh, you need amiibos. You need some. I have to have some to kick folks out, you know? It looks like we voted yes on him, though. But, I mean, I do have his amiibo. I'm sorry to say I'm probably going to leave him. And we're going to try to get somebody else. Because I feel like we can amiibo him in later if we don't find Biff. But I do feel like Biff makes a better Strax, you know? in my opinion. And that's who I have highlighted for who I would like. So, I mean, let's stick to original plan. I'm sorry, we shouldn't have voted. You share a birthday with Portia, and my brother shares a birthday with Flip. That is so cute. I love that, Serena. I also have Claudia and Leonardo's amiibo. That is so lucky, Hank. Those are some very cute villagers. I don't think I have Rolf's, and I'm upset about it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so lucky. Claudia is baby. Claudia is just baby. The RV amiibos were a new Leaf thing. That's so cool. I never knew. You don't have any either, Lavender? How do y'all kick out? How do y'all kick out the peoples that you don't want on your island? That must be a whole lot of time traveling. I gotta have some amiibos. My hubby got me a whole bunch of them. They're not the official ones. Hold on, I'll show you. He found them on a site for a little cheaper though, and there were some in it that I wanted. Hold on a sec. Kitty Loaf is like, why do you gotta move so much? Why are you messing up my groove? Um, some of the ones I have for this island though. Oh, apparently I have Biff's amiibo too. I didn't realize. And I have Dell. So I already have those apparently. Maybe we shouldn't hunt for them. My hubby got this for me for a birthday present the very first year that I got Animal Crossing. And he bought me some amiibos that weren't like the official amiibos, but he got me this cute little binder. Hello, Shiloh. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, I have Biff's amiibo. But I wanted all of these. I wanted all of the NPCs. And so this was the way he decided to get them for me because they were cheaper. And he bought me like the whole book. So I've got Flick, CJ, Isabel, Celeste, LaBelle, Mabel, Sable, Harvey, Daisy, KK Blathers. We can decorate homes for all of these folks over in Happy Home Paradise. We can even give Nico, Wardell, and Lottie their own vacation home. If y'all didn't know. And I have the Sanrio characters as well. And I've just got like a whole bunch of different ones in here. I've got Francine and Chrissy. I've got a couple of the bears like Judy and Cherry and Blue Bear. You want to know the one I'm the most sad that I can't use though? Always makes me upset that I can't use this one. I really, really love her, and I wish that we could have her, but unfortunately, they don't want me to be happy, and they don't let me have Blanca. So, unfortunately, I can't use her, but, you know, I think it's cool that I have her. But yeah, he got me a whole bunch of the really small ones that just, I mean, they're wonderful. I love them. For the longest time, I didn't know which ones were the official ones and which ones were not. But I like those a whole lot because they fit inside of my Switch case. And so I've got like Ruby set aside for this island if we need her. And who's the robot that I own? Oh, Seth Labot's in here as well. Seth Labot's in there as well. I love Biff so much. He was wearing cyber shades and sleeping standing upright in his house. And I'm like, baby, those sunglasses do not make you look awake. I can clearly see both eyes. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, Hank. I have several card type amiibos, plus my daughter's boyfriend made a bunch, but the Flash Amiibo Pro is digital and has them all. It's easy to keep track of them that way. Oh, that's amazing. I never heard of that. That's amazing, Brenda. Ragdoll, I'd avoid Rilla. I've tried inviting her to an old island and she corrupted my data. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's terrible, Shiloh. Oh my gosh. Thank Nook, I'm past the festive days. Aw, Hank. I feel that. I feel that a little bit. I had Rilla on my island. She didn't cause me any issues. It's unfortunate that happened to you, Shiloh. Aw. Yeah. I think he might mean the amiibo, to amiibo her in, like the small ones, maybe? You could use the Valiant statue as the Weeping Angels. Yes, Shiloh. I've got a bunch of them. I also have a couple of the other statues to place around, too. I saw that Flash Amiibo was on Amazon. I've thought about getting it, but was sold out. Oh, no. Is it very expensive? Is it affordable? This sounds like something whenever we have a little extra money that I might want to look into. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's 11 already. That's wild. I tried to go a little earlier today. I managed to make it in about an hour earlier than typical. But I forgot I had a few things to do around the house, and it put me a little bit behind, but I did my makeup super early, and I forgot to drop those flowers off again. And I planned on getting here as soon as the kiddos went out the door. Ooh, Money Rock Island. We don't have place in our pockets, though. But it didn't work out quite that way. Aw. Hi, Cookie. We gotta go, though. Cookie is a cutie. It's so hard to leave all the adorable villagers behind. We're on a mission here. Oh my gosh. Mainly robot villagers. I didn't think it was overly expensive, just sold out. Awesome. Might have been something wrong with the amiibo card, and now I'm a little worried because I know the smaller ones are the off-brand, you know, so I don't know. Tammy is crafting the tension pole rack. That's fascinating. Yeah, something wrong with the amiibo, maybe. Pretty sure I didn't pay more than 20 Canadian for it. I would have to check in that, though. That's not bad, though, to have all of the amiibos at your disposal, you know? That's not bad. Y'all, I settled on a roast beef sandwich instead of my turkey wrap yesterday, and I regretted it. It wasn't as good as the turkey wrap would have been, I think. So I think I'm going to have a turkey wrap today. The sandwich was all right, but it wasn't as good as it wasn't what I wanted, and now I desperately want the turkey wrap. I either want a turkey wrap or a turkey burger. I'm contemplating a turkey burger too, really. I'm just making sure my aunt didn't message or anything because she's got to take my uncle to the doctor today. But my uncle lives about 45 minutes away from here, and she's going to pick him up and bring him to his doctor's appointment here in town. But I just want to make sure she's not trying to message me just in case nobody went with her. That way I can go with her to pick him up because it's a little bit further drive than typical, you know? So I just want to make sure she's safe today. Also, Caesar could be a great master, the enemy of the third doctor. Even though Caesar is a sweetie, he'd fit as the master character. That's very true, Shiloh. That is very true. I wish I could find a way to tell my phone to automatically hang up on potential spam risk level 3 calls when I never answer those. I don't answer the spam calls either. I just leave them alone. I used to answer them and play like metal music in their ear, but I just kind of leave them alone now. I heard a story from my husband. He saw a lady on YouTube where she answered the phone and she like harassed them back and they found her information somehow. I'm like, I don't know about that. That sounds like a scare tactic. I don't know. But they would hang up on me real quick whenever I'd play my music in their ear. It has other games on it also, like Legend of Zelda, Splatoon, Super Smash Bros. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Brenda. That's amazing. You got Fuchsia, so you don't need her now? That's awesome, Nyla. I'm so glad you got her. If it doesn't have your name or I don't recognize the number, I don't answer. That is probably the smartest way to go, honestly, Brenda. Very smart. Oh, I forgot to leave the flowers again. I don't know what's wrong with my brain this week. I thought it was lack of sleep, but then I got sleep. Look, we found Tia. Tia is going to be Jenny. Jenny is Madame Vostra's wife, and Tia is going to be our Jenny. We've been looking for her. It must be true what they say about how travel broadens your horizons. This change of scenery is giving me a new perspective on life back on my island. I like it well enough, but you should move in. Yeah, we have a place for you on Resplendent, and it's gorgeous. You're gonna love it. Absolutely, Teacup. You'll love it there. Yes, I'm so happy. Hello, Ayumu. Welcome in. How was your day? Did it do it automatically for you? It did. Amazing. I'm getting channel commands programmed in. You should definitely check out my friend Ayumu. She is awesome. She is like the pastel decorating queen. You will absolutely love it over there. Good morning, Ayumu. How are you doing? I love Tia too, Nyla. She is perfect for this island. I needed her so much. She is adorable. Now we just need to find Tamara. Oh my gosh, Hank, I love that show. Oh my gosh, I love Tia and Tamara. They're so adorable. I loved that show so much. I had Tia as a neighbor before. She's a sweetheart. She is. I heard someone say they used my method. Did it work? I don't know. What are we talking about? It did? I'm bad at this. I forgot I was playing bingo. Oh no! Ragdoll trying to take my job away. Oh no, sweetie. I programmed in the everybody's commands. I'm trying to get them all programmed in there so that it makes your job easier. Then you just gotta, patrol for negative energy around. No, Streamlabs is doing some of the heavy lifting for you. I didn't get everybody's channel command programmed in, Nyla, but I've got a whole bunch of them in there, and a couple of them aren't working. But so far, I'm getting them in there pretty good though. So far, I only have squirrel checked off on my board. Oh. I used my method last night and moved 3 villagers in one night. Oh my gosh. I need you to send me your method. I need to know. Because we're going to have to get some villagers moved out on this island for sure. I did ask her, right? Like, I've spoken to her several times, but I got up in the chat. I can be so spacey sometimes. Oh, I love that. Right after I got here, I realized I left all my tools at home, but I asked Wilbur, and he let me exchange some of my Nook Miles for tools. Here, Teacup. I'm pretty sure I did. You can still do the command if you want to, Nyla. Exactly. Nobody's taken your job. The link isn't right. I'm so sorry, Ayumu. I'll write down that I need to fix yours too. I have a page. I'm sorry your link isn't right. I will be doing that this afternoon probably. And I do believe Katie's was broken too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Did you change your name recently, Ayumu? Or did I put it in wrong? I'm so sorry. I tried to do better. Let me look at it. Oh, goodness. I probably typed it in there wrong, to be honest. It wouldn't shock me at all. It's me. I'm the problem. I'll go back in and fix it. Thank you so much for letting me know, though. I do appreciate it. Jojo uploaded a video about how to do my method. I can link that video for you. Sounds good, Nyla. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nyla has a good kick-out method. There we go. So sorry about that. I know the train is coming on through. It's its daily run through. Yes. I'm pretty sure I asked her. I got immersed in chat, but I'm pretty sure we asked her to move. Hello, Reb. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't know Reb, Reb is our happy home paradise decorating queen. I learned so much. Honestly, go check out Reb. She's amazing. Trains are way nicer than ambulances every day. I'll agree with that, Nyla. I will. I mean, I would much rather hear a train transporting items than an ambulance transporting people. Trains make me kind of sad. Or ambulances make me kind of sad, I mean. I blame working in a nursing home for over 20 plus years. Oh, June, I know that's not a thought bubble. Oh, Hank. Oh my goodness. How's your day going today, Reb? We're over here villager hunting and playing villager hunt bingo. And you know what I need? I need to go get another plot of land. Oh my gosh. Now, bear with me on this one and follow my train of thought. Okay? We have Jenny. We have Tia coming here for Jenny. And the only villager that really looks like Madame Vostra to me is Drago. So I'm going to put Drago and Tia together, and they are going to be Madame Vostra and Jenny. Just so we're clear, if I find Drago, I'm taking Drago. I'm just saying. Being a caregiver of any kind, whether it's in the house, a nursing home, or a hospital, is a hard job. Much respect. Aw, thank you, Nyla. I was only a caregiver from 2017 to 2019, and it was the hardest job I ever had, but the most rewarding. That's very true. Um, I used to go with my grandma whenever I was younger, and like I was about probably 8 years old, 9, 10, and I would do home health care with her. And that really was just such a fun job, like going in and helping her take care of her patients. And then I became a nurse's aide whenever I got out of high school. And it is a tremendously hard job, but it is so rewarding and so much fun, especially to learn about everybody's lives and the things they accomplished in their lifetime, and to just be there for them sometimes whenever they don't really have anyone else. And so I really enjoyed being a CNA for as long as I could, but unfortunately, with a hernia, I can't really lift. But when we get a vehicle, I was contemplating doing home health like my grandma used to. Because honestly, I think that I would be really good at that. And I wouldn't be able to do any of the patients that I would have to pick up on, but maybe they could give me patients that are mostly mobile and that I wouldn't have to lift on. But I can go in and definitely do part of the cooking and the cleaning for them. And so that would be helpful, I think. Hello, Katie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It looks like... Did your command work this time? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it's still broken. Thank you, Nyla. I appreciate you. You've never seen Doctor Who? That's okay, Yumu. It's still gonna be a beautiful island, regardless of if you've seen Doctor Who or not. Nice stream. Thank you, Super Smash Bros. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming to say hello today. But I honestly think that that might be something I need to look into after I get my hernias fixed. Did you use the Hoyer lift in the place you worked? I did very often, but I think that my hernias are from like okay, I had to have C-sections with both of my kiddos, and that kind of damages your muscles a bit, you know, in your tummy area. And then there were other extenuating circumstances and things. So like it wasn't necessarily from work that I have this issue, but it may have been caused from some of my job too. But um after a while I just couldn't lift the patients anymore. So I did laundry and housekeeping for a few of the years, but yeah, it's scary. That thing was scary and we had to learn how to use it and how to be patient. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Nyla. And the residents get a little bit scared occasionally too whenever you're lifting them up on that. You can call me Erin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will try to remember. Thank you. That's an easy name for you to remember, Danny. That's wonderful. Work is driving you crazy? I'm so sorry, Katie. I'm sending hugs your way. Oh, sorry for a rough work day, sweetie. Needed a Hoyer lift. It was very helpful for my father-in-law. Oh, that's wonderful, Brenda. I know they can be a little scary. I was in a really bad spot after my ex-husband lost our trailer back in 2017 and needed a job, and at the time wasn't sure I'd be a good caregiver. I think you would be an excellent caregiver. You're so kind and compassionate. I think you would be wonderful at that job. It takes a very special kind of person to be able to do that. Aw. And I didn't realize I had exactly the skill set needed and my clients loved me. Exactly. Exactly. Because you're just the sweetest pineapple I've ever known. It's also your 11-hour day. Oh my gosh, Katie, you need all the love today. Hunter, you need to baby her when she's done today. She needs love and affection today. She needs dinner made for her, all kinds of things. Don't say I said it, but that's my hubby's name too. So super easy to remember. Aw. You got Judy? Oh, we got Judy Amiibos. Yes, we did. I don't know if you've seen all of the new ones, Ayumu, but we got some Animal Crossing ones in there. And for those of you who don't know, my memberships are only 99 cents. You do that every day, but yes, I have to make it. Oh, that's so sweet of you. That is so nice, Hunter. That's so wonderful. Katie, you gotta keep her. You gotta keep her. I'm so happy whenever my friends have terrific hubbies. Like, it's just so nice. Like, I got to a point in life where I thought there weren't any good ones left out there until I found my husband. It's just nice to know other ladies have good ones too. You know what I mean? It's nice to know everybody in chat, you know, is fairly happy in their situations. I told my mom at one point I was just going to give up and be the crazy cat lady. And I was happy with that decision. He's making pizza for dinner. We are watching One Piece for dinner. Awesome. We had pizza last night. We made homemade pizza and we did chicken Alfredo. Well, no, we did Alfredo pizza with spinach, tomatoes, and olives. And then we did a sausage pizza. She didn't want chicken on her pizza this time, but we were going to do a chicken Alfredo, but she didn't like the chicken idea. You're so sleepy, you need a nap? Oh my gosh, you should go take a little nap, Guffy. You should take a little nap if you're sleepy. I might be here when you get back. The thought bubble went away on its own. Here's a fox shearling coat June. Aw. I guess mine is a good one too, maybe. I'm kidding. He's amazing. Danny. Danny. You're having chicken Alfredo pizza? Oh my gosh. That's amazing, Katie. That is amazing. I lucked out in the hubby department. He takes great care of me, and I also get to be the crazy cat lady. That's wonderful, Brenda. Graham is in the education hobby glasses. Why is he so cute? That's not right. Aww. I kind of like Graham. I know some folks don't, but I think he's kind of cute. I like that nerdy look. Oh my gosh. My fiance dreams of ponies is so amazing, wonderful, and the best guy ever. I know, y'all, everybody in chat, like everybody that I've talked to in here, we have the best hubbies. Chicken Alfredo pizza, I need that. It's so good, Ayumu. I didn't think I would like her veggie pizza last night, but I tried it, and even without the chicken, it was still amazing. I've been making the kiddos come in the kitchen and help me cook. We didn't lay down a plot of land. I didn't even go buy the land. I dropped all the flowers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got a bug death shard even though he's not here and at work. It's my job to bug him. Yeah, he does a pretty good job of bugging you right back. I want to be a crazy cat lady, but Twyla doesn't want any more siblings. I feel that. Kitty Loaf she's an only child right now, and she doesn't want any siblings either. Does having 3 cats count for me being a crazy cat lady? Yeah, it does. It does. I think it does. Oh my gosh. What did I do wrong this time? Tisk tisk. No. The kiddos do want a hamster though, and we might let them get a hamster soon. I told them they'll have to be taking care of it on their own. Enjoy your lurk, Maria. I hope it's a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. It counts. I've achieved my goal. Oh my gosh. If it counts for you, princess, it counts for me too, with my 3 fluff balls. I mean, if you want to be a crazy cat lady, be a crazy cat lady. I highly approve. We have 4 cats and I need more. See, I think that's what justifies us being the crazy cat ladies, is like, if you have said amount of cats and you still are thinking about more cats, I think that's what qualifies. I need like 10 more. I mean, Kitty Loaf needs a sibling whether she wants one or not, but the way she hisses at the cats that come up to my window and the way she gets mad at me for feeding them, I just don't think she wants them to live here. I mean, though I'm probably well known as the crazy pineapple or frog lady, that's okay. It's alright to be crazy. I feel like crazy is just another word for eccentric, and eccentric is another word for fabulous. Play toy for Kitty Loaf. Aww. Get a sporty hamster named Hamlet. Aww. We're gonna have to put the hamster cage in the kiddos' room. Oh gosh. Though, and I don't know if they want all of that because they are nocturnal critters. You know? Have fun, everyone. I'm going to play Kirby Air Riders. See you later. No worries. Have a great day, Aaron. Thank you for being here. I need a fourth. Really want another orangey in my life. I miss having an orangey. See, I think that she needs a little orange companion too. There is this cat, and I know I'm terrible. It's another outside cat, but somebody has put her out at the apartment complex here, and she has like little speckles of black and orange all over her. I love this cat, and I know it doesn't belong to anybody. She's always outside, and I love her so much, and she's so friendly. But when I go to pet her, she like dips down, like she may have been through some stuff, you know? So I really just want to bring her in my house and give her a better life. But Kitty Loaf doesn't like her. And I'm like, okay, okay. You have 6 cats also? That's amazing, Raven. 3 of yours are strays, Ayumu. Aw, they're the best though. They're so sweet. And you have 6 cats as well? That's awesome. Death Shard stops me, and that's a strike against him. I know. My hubby stops me too. He tells me that I don't need that many cats, and I'm like, oh, who gets to decide what I need? Like, I feel like it is a need. But then again, I also want bunnies and goats, and I want a Maine Coon. And if he would let me have a tiger or a leopard, I kind of want one of those too. If we're being honest. If we're honest. Which, I mean, I see why he puts limitations on. But, I mean, now all I can think of is Sharpay from High School Musical and the fabulous song. Oh my goodness. We have a hamster and a bearded dragon. We used to have more pets, but our doggies and snakes have all passed. Aw, that's amazing though, Brenda. When I was a kid and lived on a farm, we counted the strays one day that lived on our farm. 27 adult cats and 14 kittens. Oh my goodness. Only 3 adult cats were ours, indoor house cats. The other 24 just hung out. That is wild, Hank. That sounds like Twyla. Vet pretty much said she had to have been abused because someone wrapped string or a rubber band around her ear. Oh, that's sad. Oh, Katie. I do want all the pets of Yumu. I love animals. I don't know if y'all know what the Beverly Hillbillies is, but I am Ellie Mae Clampett. I will bring home every single critter. I want a baby skunk too. I do so badly. They're adorable. I used to play with one in my grandma's farm. She used to get on to me all the time. It never sprayed me. It loved me. My husband says I'm Snow White. I'm a modern day Snow White. Aw. He will eventually warm up. It took ours, Sam, about 5 months to be okay with the newest cat. Now they nap next to each other. That's precious, Brenda. Ours found us. They wandered up and no one claimed them. My husband decided they needed a home. Aw, 2 we have adopted from a shelter and 1 I got from someone giving away kittens. That's so sweet, Raven. You see 22 likes? Okay, I'll get you some points in just a minute. Adoption from the zoo? Are possible? Oh, Katie. Oh, Katie. You enjoy the lion or the panther, they take care of it. Only issue is you can't pet it. Aw. I want to pet it though. We want a Maine Coon also, but they are so expensive. I feel that. 20 like hype. Yay! Our 3 were all ladies named Mixon, Vixen, and Taco. That's precious, Hank. We think Mixon got out one day and came back because she somehow ended up pregnant. Oh gosh. 4 of yours are seniors. Kitty Loaf is an older cat. I'm sure of it. My son wants a French lop rabbit. Oh my gosh, me too, Brenda. Oh my gosh. Or a Flemish giant. Not very common rabbits in my area, sadly. I know, but they look so adorable. There we go. Y'all get another choo choo and some more loyalty points. If you haven't said something recently in chat, go ahead and do so. Put an emoji, whatever you'd like. Here come 2,500 points to you today, since we're villager hunting and having a fabulous day. We lucked out with our part Maine Coon cat. She's so tiny, though. Aww. I bet she's beautiful, Katie. Something recently. Cat points, yes. Oh my goodness. I do have some more emojis in my secret vault of Etsy. Some that I've already purchased. So if we get enough channel members, then I can add more emojis in. And I'm going to keep them a surprise. No spoilers today. But I promise y'all will love them. But the more members I have, the more emojis we get to add. Let me go get us another plot of land, and we're going to try this again. Yes, we're ready. I like that. Cat points. It is adorable. Autumn is right here. She didn't want picked up for attention. Aww. So air fryer French fries counts as lunch, doesn't it? Absolutely, Raven. And it's so much healthier than like fast food French fries. I love my air fryer. So we call them cat points from now on. Aww. Oh my gosh. Yay! Look at all those points. Aw, little cat points. Oh, look, I got distracted. I got distracted again. Okay, I'll be back in a minute, Orville. I'm so sorry. She's a mess this week. Okay, I'm trying to drink more water in between drinking my little flavored packets. I'm still adding water. And I'm almost out of both beverages. Let me see here. I think we have enough tickets in my pocket. I don't remember what I was coming here for. I know I need to go get another plot of land. But I don't really remember what I wanted out of storage. Oh no, just realized I'm not a member anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, Lena. I tried to snipe you with the ones I gave away. I couldn't decide on anything to go with fries. I like white gravy with mine. I also like chili cheese. Those are amazing. Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member again, Lena. All the hype for you, and enjoy the new emotes. We got some cute Animal Crossing ones in there. I got Judy, and I got a Raymond one that asks questions. Do y'all think that Raymond would make a good doctor for our island? The hubby and I think that he kind of gives off David Tennant energy. You know? I contemplated bringing him as the doctor, but I do like creating a character specifically for, you know? So I don't know if I want to do that or if we want to use Raymond. You think he does too, Hunter? Aw. You think so too? Either the doctor or the master. Yes, I think so too. I really feel like that could work. The hubby suggested, and I was like, that's That's a really good one. That's a good suggestion. Heading back to work. I hope it flies by for you. I hope it goes well today, Katie. 11 hours is so long. Have the best rest of your day, sweetie. Okay. Oh gosh. Let's talk infant structure. And we need land. What about Missy? Spoilers? We'll have to find another character for Missy. I don't believe Raymond embodies Missy. Aw, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Lena. Yay, a milestone. Your little picture is adorable, by the way. I like that. I just realized it's like a girl in a floofy dress, isn't it? I like it. I can barely see it. I need new glasses. Our resident nerd needs new glasses. She can barely see. Okay, let me. Alright, we need to place our plot of land down. I'm contemplating going another day forward and grabbing some more beverage real quick because I don't want it to mess up. Have I bought anything from you? Here's what I'm selling today. Yeah, we already got that stuff. You're right, Tybalt is much more Missy coded. Who is Missy? I don't watch the show. You're so funny, Hank. Missy is a girl, though. I cleaned mine and I can read. I wish it was that simple for me, Hunter. I do. These glasses are about 8 years old. They're not the newest pair. The newest pair, unfortunately, got broken and one of the lenses shattered. And so there was no way for me to fix that. So we will have to relocate her house later. But I'm going to take a quick be right back and I'm going to go forward a day so that we don't accidentally autofill that plot. I'm just going to keep it in my pocket. I got to get some more to drink because I'm in desperate need. Be right back, folks. Sorry, somebody needed attention. She needed uppies. So I had to give her a little bit of my time. Coach, stop turning my lights on and off. Oh my gosh, Hank. You're okay, baby. You're not gonna fall. You want to say hello to everybody real quick? Little Loafy. You're such a beautiful baby. No. You're such a cutie pie. Such a cutie patootie. Say hello. Thank you so much, Danny. Yeah, she wanted to say hello to everybody, which is unusual lately, but good. She's been cuddling at my feet. You're allergic to cats, but love them so much. Kitty Loaf is just the most lovable. It's okay, baby. You don't have to stay up here. She's the sweetest girl. I've never had an animal like her where she's just like always in my business, but I don't mind it at all. She is the sweetest baby. Yes, little kitty Loaf. Everybody says hi, Loafy. You're a precious baby. She went to get a snack. She's like, leave me be. Don't bother me. Ooh, I thought I could do without my coat, but it got cold in here. You're rich with points? That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, we're going to go place this plot of land, and then we're going to get started on our hunt. I was debating on the shawl instead of the coat. But it is cold in my room for some reason. It's never cold in here. I don't know why it's so freezing today. Oh. Okay, now, map. Let's see. I'm just trying to kind of space my homes out so that everybody has a little bit of room. I'm contemplating moving, like we created a character for Rory, and I'm thinking I'm going to put him up there where that little pond is, like pretty close to Piper. But up there on that very top level where that pond is, and place Amelia's house on the other side, or place them side by side. So I'm thinking for this plot of land, I am going to go all the way over there to the other side of the island. And see about, excuse me, Nan. See about placing it. This isn't how my entranceway is going to stay, by the way. It needs a little work. I will work on it, but not today. We need terraforming to make this do better. I do like how everything is set up with the little little cliffs and things over to this side, but I think we might divide this one maybe. I'm not sure yet. I'm still working on planning it all out in my head. And we might be able to have two neighbors up here. How many plots of land have we used? Anybody keeping up except me? So 2 more villagers? Am I right? I think so. And oh yeah, there's another cliff over there we can put a villager on too. I'm contemplating making that one where the library goes, though. Spoilers. Oh, there's another place over there. I see. I see. Before I forget, let me see if we can give Nan a neighbor. Let's give Nan a neighbor, possibly. I think that's perfect, actually. I'm pretty sure I left one space. And let's hopefully go get a robot villager. Oh yeah, that looks perfect. That's gonna be amazing. And then we've got room on that cliff where I was for one more villager. And then I can relocate my house. And I'm probably gonna be moving those villager houses as well. But for now, they're good where they're at. But I'm thinking over there on that second cliff, yeah. Let's find Sethla, baby. I agree. I agree. I'm really loving the way, excuse me, Doc. I'm really loving the way this island is coming out, though. Like, laying the plots of houses down. I can picture in my head what I'm gonna do with the pathing already. I'm so excited for this island, really, because, like I previously mentioned, the first time I created it, there wasn't really anybody that shared the same love of Doctor Who as me in my chat. And now I have so many amazing friends in that just, they do like, you know, the show as well. But it doesn't really matter so much. It's still going to be a beautifully decorated island. And, you know, like, I don't know. The first time I did this, I felt like they thought it was a great island, but they didn't really get any of the references, which was a little disappointing because I did put a lot of work into it. But that's okay. My goal was to make it something everyone could enjoy, whether you've seen the show or not. So that's kind of the same thing we're going with this. And we're just going to have fun with it. And if you get it, you get it. And if you don't, you don't. If you know, you know. So it's going to be fun. Do the black street lamps go better with the wooden path or the stone path? I would say the stone path. I think this, yeah, I think you're right. I think so, Hank. I would do it with a stone path. I don't know about the wooden one. Lavender agrees. I think that it would be beautiful. It'll look kind of elegant. Little Loafy. Oh, my daughter loves Chief. Hi, sweetie. We can't take you, but I'm so glad to see you. You made me smile today. We can't, but bye. Aw. We're ready. Kitty Loaf, do you want a treat? Back Wolf. I like the suspension bridge the most, but I think the black street lamps go better with the stone path and the stone bridge. And there's a stone staircase too, so that works. Awesome, Hank. I do like the suspension bridge. I think that it's very pretty. Don't look at me like you want up here whenever you just take off every time I pick you up, young lady. Yeah, that's what I thought. She's gonna cuddle at my feet again. You want to lay there? Oh, your little blanket is missing. It's in the washing machine, sweetie. There's no theme to this island, but I do want it to look okay, you know? Exactly. Exactly. Hello, honey. I gotta give her a pet. She's leaning her little face up for pets. What are you doing, Kitty Loaf? Oh, what is that sound? Oh, they're testing the sirens. Hello, Benedict. Cool, so your river song from Resplendent. Man, that's real cool. Let's have some fun while we're here together. Little Loafy. They're testing the alarms for bad weather. I don't know if you can hear all that, but I can. Yay, I can mark off chicken from my bingo card. Woo! Yay! Benedict was my first lazy before I knew about villager hunting. Aw. Aw. He does make a great rooster for an island, though. No idea how I put an I in there. That's okay. That's okay. I'm pretty good about missing the misspellings and just reading it the way it's supposed to be, apparently. I've done that a couple of times today. Drago was my first lazy, and I still have him on my forever island. That's wonderful, Lavender. I love Drago. He is so adorable. We are definitely looking for him on our villager hunt. He is necessary to this plan. We are 2 down and docked at the target island. Delta Oscar is a go. Let's go, Wilbur. Hello, Rex. How are you today? So shocked to see us. Didn't expect to make a friend here. Aw. That's so sweet, though. I guess I could grab the fossils when I see them. Because we could turn those into blathers. This is a forever island, after all. We have to get the whole thing done. Gotta have the museum and everything filled up. I could be getting the fossils as we go. I've had Drago on one other island, and funny enough, it was whenever I did a tropical resort that was Golden Girls themed. And he was we went with the theme of how he has like the little table inside. It kind of reminded me of like an Asian inspired restaurant. So I put all of that kind of stuff out on the beach near his house so that he could have like a ginormous restaurant. His was one of my favorite builds on that island, but it went straight from their resort hotel over to his restaurant. So it worked well. Okay, good. I have enough miles for riverscaping because the bridge doesn't fit here how I want it. Oh my goodness, Hank. I hate when that happens. I tried so many times the other day to get my bridge to fit, and it just didn't want to go where I wanted it. It just didn't want to fit in there. We're packed. We're ready to go, sir. Time for takeoff. Must scare Blathers? Oh no, Hunter. You're sounding like my kiddo now. She loves to give Blathers a good scare. Does anyone here want or need Muffy? Aw, Nyla has Muffy in boxes, y'all. Anybody need a villager today? No. I do love Muffy. Muffy, Missy, it's one letter off. She could fit, right? This little duck doesn't like me. I accidentally gave her a poop hat one time and she moved out the very next day. She wasn't happy with me, to say the least. It was nice to see you, Mallory. I'm sorry for the poop hat. What is the purpose of Blathers if you can't scare him? Oh my goodness, Hunter. Nope, don't need Muffy. Aw. Muffy is a cutie, though. She is adorable. I'm kind of contemplating it. I'm like, no, you need to stick to your robot villagers. Or Drago. Robot or Drago. Must stand strong. If we couldn't take Tybalt, we can't take Muffy. Oh my goodness. Mallory, she was my rubber ducky in Santa's workshop. I remember. She's so cute. She's so cute. No. Oh my goodness. Whew. Yawn's hitting me out of nowhere. I need more caffeine. You sent a message to me on Discord? Okay, I'll check it in a little bit. No. Oh! We found Coco. I love Coco. I think she was only an option for, okay. Hear me out, though. Doesn't her little face kind of remind you of, like, the face of the Silence? I mean... the hollowed out eyes and mouth. I'm just saying. I'm contemplating it. I did have her on my original island. She is on the list, but it was more like for the starter villagers, like our 3 first plots. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all decide. I shouldn't be deciding whenever it's a critter that I love or a crossing character I love. Right? But I mean, honestly, that cute little face of hers. And I will give a few minutes for y'all to be able to see. I think she could work, though. 2 seconds, y'all. Okay, I'll adjust that here in a minute. It looks like 71% are saying yes. Coco is a cutie, and I do love Coco. A week from tomorrow, and we will have the update. I know, I can't hardly believe it. I got about a week to get this island in order. She's not Cephala Baby or Rib Baby or Sprocket, who is less baby coded but still a robot. Exactly. But we do have one more plot available. And I do have Cephalobot's amiibo. And whenever I kick out Fuchsia, I'm replacing Fuchsia with Cephalobot. I'm replacing, no one needs Muffy. Yeah, sorry, Nyla. I'm replacing one of my other villagers with Dell. We've got little Dell here. He's a robot villager too. I don't have Ribot, and I really would love to find Ribot on our villager hunt today. So if we could find, just one robot villager, that would be great. I have Mythical that I can enjoy the update on. I'm taking my new island very slow, so it may be a while depending on the way we have access to it. Yes, exactly, Raven. And I do have my city-themed island that has a little bit more work done on it, and so we can do the update on that one. It's okay, I know she's very specific. She is, but I do love her. I do. I think we're going to take Coco as our character to represent the silence. Because it looks like we got about 70% for yes. And then we're going to go ahead and go on another villager hunt. You'll love it there. This will be a big move for me, so I'm glad you'll be there when I get to Resplendent. Doing. You're so cute. I also love Muffy, but I don't have space for her at the moment. I need photos from all 10 of my villagers, and I'm not time traveling. Oh, wow, Hank. Best of luck on the photos, and kudos to you. I don't know if I could do without time traveling. I am River Song after all. I don't know if I could do without the time travel. Oh, Nyla, thank you so much. That's not necessary, sweetie. Thank you, though. I appreciate your unicorns. They're just so cute. I love that the stickers you choose match my emotes. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. My baby. Are you leaving Coco? No, we're taking her. She's going to represent the silence on my island. Can't wait to see if Coach wears his satin dress to my birthday next week. Oh my goodness. Just don't make a paradox. I'll try. I'll try, Hunter. Each little section of my island will be kind of like time traveling. So we'll have them separated out into their own little areas. Hank, I'm also not time traveling on my new island. That's wonderful, Raven. First unicorn of 2026, many more to come. Aw, thank you, Nyla. I hope in 2026 I'm able to help out my friends with some unicorns or other stickers of my choosing. Hopefully soon. Hopefully things are a lot better in 2026. So far, so good, you know? Yay, points! I'll try to or try not to. Well, that's debatable right now, Hunter. I don't know. Oh my goodness. We'll decide later. I reserve the ability to change my mind, so I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, how funny. Okay. Um let's get another plot of land and welcome in Coco. Coco is amazing. I love her. Are we adding points? Did we reach a new light goal? Or is it because we were oh, I see, because of the heist. I see. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Best of luck. Best of luck. If you see Ricky, send him my greetings. We did run into Ricky earlier. We did. All right, everybody, one more break. I'm going to go forward one more day and I will be right back. I'm going to get Kitty Loaf a treat while I'm out there too because she seems hungry today. I'm going to get her a little bit of chicken. Okay, I got her some chicken and I had a small piece of chocolate. Our pirate noise. Oh my gosh, y'all are building up points so fast. I'm so worried about having to draw more boards. I need to get some more fun redemptions in there so y'all don't ask me so often for that one. I am the worst at drawing on a board, I swear. I wish I could say it was all the controller's fault, but I'm not so positive. Thank you so much, Danny. Okay, dokie. We gotta go place our land. Those are our miles for villager hunting. And if somebody wants to leave, we're going to let them leave later and villager hunt more. But we're just kind of getting the whole island set today, villager hunting wise, for our very first villagers. I figured I had a little extra time. Why not? And then most likely we'll be at 3 stars today with all of the flowers we've been picking up. Would you believe an amazing DIY recipe simply popped into my mind? As I was enjoying a cup of tea, of course I believe great ideas such as mine must be shared. Please bring this recipe to life. Allie. Aw. Ooh, a tree stump rug is a pretty good one. Gar Arg Joss Punctuation Company. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look how adorable Boots looks out here. You're just too precious. Did we pick up the last plot of land? We did not. And do I have enough bells to pick up the last plot of land? I do. Fabulous. Because we went to Money Rock Island, that's right. Raven, you've got me craving air-fried potatoes now. I'm contemplating making some air-fried French fries for lunch. It does sound really good. I occasionally like to dip my fries in barbecue, and I did get another bottle of that really great barbecue sauce that I was telling y'all about with the lower sugar, lower calories kind of thing. If y'all didn't know, I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight, but that does sound like an amazing addition to my turkey wrap today. I've got some red potatoes in there, and they're supposed to be a little better carb-wise, I guess. I've been trying to do research. I don't understand it all. I'm not even going to pretend to be the expert on it. But they're supposed to have lower carb content, and it's supposed to help me with my weight loss journey. So we have a wooden bridge, but I really believe I'm going with the stone bridge too. See how crazy that one sounds? See? They You're sorry. They were very good though. I wouldn't be sorry if I were you, and I'm for sure probably going to make some to go with my wrap. I dipped mine in ketchup. I'm thinking about dipping mine in barbecue. I'm contemplating it. Either that or just, a little bit of ketchup. Yeah. It sounds amazing though. I could put it together, like go ahead and cut up the potato while I'm putting together my wrap, and it'll be done about the same time. Or a turkey burger and some homemade fries. Wait a minute. What did he say about my bridge? Or did I ask him? I don't think I asked him. I think I got sidetracked. I think I do want a stone bridge for, well, it's between that and the blue ones. I feel like the stone one is going to work the best on my island, though. I think so. Be right back. Gonna make a ham sandwich. Sounds great, Hank. Train points every time there's one that goes by. You got it. You got it, Danny. Points going out now. I'll give y'all 1,000 points every time we hear a train. How about that? You may have to remind me, though. Train points and cat points. Train points and cat points. They go by often enough that you could build up some points. Woohoo! Choo-choo. Woohoo for the choo-choo. Oh my gosh. Yay. Sigh. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a bunch. I know. You're gonna have so many points. Oh my goodness. I think we need to place it elsewhere. Let me see what this looks like on the map, because we do need to connect this little piece as well. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's actually really good. So, of course it won't let me because it wants to be a jerk, but I'm gonna have to unlock terraforming first. I feel it already. I just see it coming. Your heist points are really high. I did make them a little bit higher the other day. I really did. In a good or a bad way, Lavender. They're really high in a good or a bad way. Like, I hope you didn't lose a whole lot of points. My goal was so y'all could build them up easier. Ugh, I'm not going to be able to place it there either. Goodness, young lady, slow down. If you're sounding like a little piglet, you're probably eating way too fast. Oh my gosh, honey, she scared me. She scared me. You love Rattle? Oh my gosh, I love him too, Nyla. This is the first time I've had him on an island, and I think he's adorable. I love his little doctor getup. I think he is adorable. You better slow down, young lady. You're gonna make yourself sick. It's all yours. Nobody's here to take it from you. Boy, she's happy with her chicken today. Good for us, but maybe bad for you if you have too many points. I do have a couple of redemptions sat rather high. One of them is to be a mod for the day, and I imagine that one's going to take y'all a little bit of time to build up for. And then there was another one, but I don't remember. But it seemed kind of high to me, so I thought making the points a little higher was necessary. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I messed up. It's okay though. It'll be all right. I don't think I have anywhere where my bridge is going to work because the land isn't just right. And so I think I bought a bridge and I need terraforming to fix this problem. So I may just need to hold on to this until later because I don't think I'm going to love anywhere I can put this in at the moment. Mm-mm. Everywhere is just a little bit awkward. I love the shape of it on my map, but I don't love what it's looking like. Is that going to be too awkward right there? I don't think it'll let me place it here, but I think the other place is a little too close. Yeah. I think it's going to be way too close to the museum over this way, though. But it looks like that area of land is... Yeah, no. Okay. I think I'm just going to have to hold on to it until I can fix my little rivers here. I forgot to mention my son's rock tumbler has been going since the 26th. We finished the first step last week and we're impressed of how smooth they already are. Step 2 is done Saturday. That's amazing, Danny. How much longer will you be streaming? I hope to find a robot villager. So that's undetermined, Lavender. Possibly until 2 if we don't find a villager. That way I can get some lunch in today. Maybe. Maybe. There's some big tigers. I rock in it. And I've claimed it. Oh my gosh. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Have fun, don't cause a paradox, and I'll be back on the next stream. Okay, Hunter, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I don't want one there. I already have a bridge up that way. I am going to take it out. Well, I am going to take it out. I guess we could have a bridge here if it'll fit, but I don't think it's going to fit here either. Yeah, no. So we're just going to wait and hold on to it. And then I'll place it whenever I come back around. Are you sleeping? You're going to fall out of your chair, sir. Oh my gosh, Little Boots is gonna fall right out of his chair. Okay. Robot villager or autofill is what's gonna happen now, y'all. I promise to stick to the plan. Time for takeoff. Let's go. It's already super pretty looking. We already know we're getting more gift for future rock tumbling. Also, my son is totally fine with me taking the rock. That is adorable. That's so sweet of him, too. I still need to break out that little rock tumbler of hers, but I just haven't really had a moment. And I've got to do some cleaning around the place this week so that they can come in and do their monthly inspection. I had to sign my lease, I had to go grocery shopping. There's been so much adulting this past week that it was starting to stress me out. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I don't I don't bring home anteaters. I'm sorry. And I know a couple of y'all like that particular anteater, but I don't bring home anteaters. I gotta go. I try to be polite about it, but I gotta go. Yes, we're using a Nook Miles ticket. Please take me to a robot villager, Orville. Funny enough, step 2 is quieter than during step 1, probably because the pointed parts have been smoothed out. That's very true, Danny. Step 1 is the one I'm worried about. A little bit concerned for. Every time I take a drink, I get like a little air bubble right there in my throat, and I don't know why. It's so weird. It's only happening today. I don't know why. I believe her name is Callie. I think. Yeah, I got it right. Woo! She is a cute squirrel. She is a very cute squirrel. Off, off, and away. Well, hold on, hold on. I say that, but the right flowers are on this island. Hold on. I could at least get a couple of them. I like to save myself a little bit of bells and pick up flowers as I villager hunt. I won't make y'all suffer through getting all of them right now, but you know. During step 1, we shut it off during the night and turned it back on in the morning, but through step 2, we've been okay with it running 24 hours. That's cool. That's wonderful, Danny. Lurk, making some lunch. No worries, Lavender. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's wonderful. Gotta get some more lip balm. My lips have been chapped lately. It's the winter weather. Winter weather does wreak havoc on my lip. This one is a little... Let me try not to talk while I do that. This one's a little bit more pigmented than what I'm used to, though. So I can't just do it without a mirror. It ends up going everywhere. So it's a little more pigmented, but it's still very pretty. It matches the hair color well, I think. The fig one, I'm not so sure about. Like, I think it's too brown for me, maybe. And I forget what the other one is, but it's just got like a very light pink to it, and that one's my favorite. That one I wear all the time because it's just a little sparkle. But they all have a little bit of peppermint oil in them, and they work wonders in the winter time for hydrating my lip. The bottom lip always gets so chapped. I don't know why. Knock on wood, the top lip seems okay. But the bottom one is always chapped. What are you doing, Lofi? She's a mess. Oh, we got Money Rock Island again. Isn't that lucky? I didn't happen to see the villager. I hope I'm very lucky and it's a robot. But I don't think we could get double lucky on an island. Oh my gosh! Look. Look, everybody. Hello. Hello, Drago. Would you like to come play a character on my island? Would you like to be in my Doctor Who island? I just love you so much. Oh my gosh, how lucky is that? We will definitely have to hunt for Ribot a little bit later, but I'm so happy we found Drago. Please come to my island. What is it that, what's that you just said? That he's going to come play on my island, play a character on my island. He's gonna be Madame Vostra. Gonna be a part of my Doctor Who island. I know I said Robot Villager. I do. But he's on the list as well. And I will be getting some robot villagers very soon. I'm gonna make some folks move out. Freaked out when my tool broke because I forgot to pack a spare. It's okay. I'll have you a whole set of tools on my island. Okay? And we got so lucky. I know. I started to say that we couldn't get that lucky, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Just wow. Now we gotta start amiiboing out some villagers later and amiiboing in the proper villagers. I can't hardly believe it though. I didn't even get the sentence out of my mouth to say that we can't be that lucky. That was incredibly lucky. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I really thought that would be the one I had the most trouble finding, you know? I'm very glad that he's here. Oh, I forgot to pick up the rock. Oh no. We're gonna ask Isabel about our star rating, and hopefully we have good enough rating for KK Slider to come to our island tomorrow. And then I'll get terraforming and things like that. As soon as we get the Able store in, we'll be able to do code shopping. So let's see what we can't get done today. So we can definitely try to do some code shopping either today or Monday. I would rather it be today though, because Monday I wanted to do Happy Home Paradise. We've got to get a lot of these homes put together. And if this is your vibe, please subscribe. I would love to have you here with us. And I am currently on my way to 800 subscribers, which is just fabulous to me. I can't hardly believe so many of you come back to watch me every day or every week. Well, every day. I'm Monday through Friday, if you didn't know. And I try my best to be here every day on time, and I'm doing better this year. Towards the end of last year, I kind of was slacking a little bit, but real life stuff, trying to take care of stuff. The 20th of this month, I'm gonna have jury duty. So I don't know if they're gonna pick me for the jury. I've got to go in and see how that goes. But if I do get jury duty, I may have to rearrange my schedule a bit, and we might not be able to stream as often together because I do believe I'm going to have to go in early morning. So if that does happen, I will let y'all know, and I will try to make it to where we still get to hang out, but I'm not quite sure what time and everything that's going to be. And so we'll have to work out a plan for later on in the month. It's not that far away, so I'm trying to just get my ducks in a row and think about it logically, and if I'll be able to do an afternoon stream when I get home. They said sometimes it leads off into evening hours, so it may have to be like a week off or something, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Lavender, I found Drago. I said, oh my gosh, Money Rock Island. And then by the time I went to say we couldn't be lucky enough to get a good villager, he walked around the tree. Oh, so cute. I love him. And he works perfectly for Madame Vostra. I don't think I got this one, did I? Yeah, I did. I wish there were a female dragon that looked like Drago. But Drago has been a very sporting fella. And kind of like in Shakespearean times, Drago is just going to play our Madame Vostra for us. Okay, I'll see you on our island. See you soon. We're going to go plant some flowers and go talk to Isabel about our island rating and see what she says. I'm very much hoping for 3 stars today and asking if KK Slider can come on over tomorrow or something. If we don't have a 3-star rating, that is perfectly fine. We'll work on it and maybe work up to the code shopping for later in next week if we have to. Because we have accomplished quite a bit today. How's it going, Boots? I'm sorry to say that Boots and, oh my gosh. I told you I'm having lots of brain fog this week. We'll take a look and see. A clothesline pull. Thank you so much, Boots. The villagers that are probably not going to stay are going to be Boots and Fuchsia. We have to definitely amiibo in the 2 robot villagers I have to replace them. Nan is kind of just like, she's here to hold a place for right now, but she's not really on my cast of characters. But we went ahead and took her because I love her. We currently have 2 doctors on our island. One could technically be the master and the other could technically, but I don't know. We'll do a little rearranging. So far, so good with these, but I will be getting my robot villagers in very soon. Okay, back to lurks as I eat and get ready for virtual therapy. No worries, Lavender. No worries. I hope therapy goes well. I hope lunch is delicious. That Isabel lurk emote is the cutest lurk emote I've seen in a long time. I do love it. I guess I could have thrown those out. Let me throw the flowers out of my pocket right now. And then we'll go ask her. These blue or these white flowers together should produce some blue flowers for us. And you know Isabel loves to have some flowers all around the island. So, I mean, the more the better for her. I can't hardly believe we found Draco. I'm so excited. Incredibly lucky. What are you doing in the corner, little one? What's she doing over there? I think Kitty Loaf put herself in timeout. I think Kitty Loaf put herself in timeout. It's so cute when Tonka gives me headbutts. I feel like a plushy pillow pressing against me. He's so very soft and plushy. Aww. Aw, that's so adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh, good afternoon. Well, good afternoon to you, Isabel. I'm leading a task force that compiles feedback related to image of our island. Is it just me? Aw, she always wanted her very own task force. I would like to know about our island, Eval. What do you think? First, she conducts random polling around the island with residents, visitors, and tourists. She's using the very famous 5-star system, if you don't know. Well-decorated islands can achieve higher star ratings. Right now, we currently have a 2. There's some positive buzz floating around about our island. Folks are starting to take notice. Allow me to read an excerpt from the feedback. It's like when a snow person is built just right. Sure, it's a good thing to be well made and to feel the love. But I don't know that a snow person would get the proper attention here. That's my take anyway. There you have it. Our latest feedback suggests that a lot of folks would like to see some more development on the island. You know, a lot of people will judge an island based on the type and number of shops it has. What screams development more than a wide range of storefronts? Nothing. Anyway, that's just an idea, and it's no way related to my own shopping habits. There you have it. Just let me know next time you'd like to hear the latest feedback. Can I help you with anything else? I think we're good for now. I think we're doing all right for now, but thank you, Isabel. Okay, let's go put some things away. It's about 1 o'clock and I am getting kind of hungry, so I think we should see who we could raid on over to today, and we'll just take our 2-star rating and we'll work on the island a little bit more later. I think what we need here is the Able store, and she's just not in our plaza at the moment. So that's possibly a later thing. Oh, I wanted to wear those. And I'll, of course, do some decorating with y'all to try to get our island rating up a little bit better. But yeah, I think that's the best we're going to get done for today. And we're just kind of waiting on the Able sisters to ask us to set up shop for them around Resplendent. And then it's going to be beautiful. We're going to have a lovely community here. If y'all wouldn't mind going on a raid with me, let me see if I can find us a fabulous friend to raid on over to. I would really appreciate it. And thank you so much for hanging out with me and helping me find our villagers. I love y'all so much. Y'all help keep me company every day. Okay. It looks like April is playing and vanilla gameplay today. So let's go say hi to April today. I got lucky on, I can't even pronounce that, Acrobalino, I think, and Mabel showed up 3 days in a row. Oh my gosh, Hank. Thank you for a fantastic stream. Oh, thank you for being here, Danny. Thank you for always helping. You're a fabulous mod. You and Nyla are lifesavers. Y'all are wonderful, and I appreciate y'all. If y'all wouldn't mind putting Ragdoll Raid in chat, I would greatly appreciate it. I love y'all bunches. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the Nook Mile tickets, Lavender. And I hope you have the loveliest rest of your day. Arc-o-Bailey. Is that better? Arc-o-Bailey? Thank you for being here, Raven. Aw, thank you so much, Shiloh. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Guffy. Have a wonderful day. Y'all are too sweet to me. I love y'all. Bye, friends.